Well, hello. How goes? Welcome in, Ty. Welcome in, Raiders. How goes? How are things? How's your guys' week going? Welcome in. Welcome in. I cannot thank Ty enough for that raid, guys. If you're already following, I mean, you already know. But please, if you're not already following, get a follow into Tai Haku. Wonderful creator, wonderful person. All-around good dude. Click that link in chat. Hey, lately, good to see you. I cannot complain. Long weekend. Life is busy. Like, dude, yeah. People do not value my time. People do not. We have a little bit of a pop-up tomorrow, so, like, I don't think we're going to stream tomorrow. But maybe we'll get a stream in Friday, so we're not just getting, like, a one-day week going. Get a timeout. Ew, but yeah, it was a good weekend, busy. Then I get a message like early this week about like, hey, you busy this week? And it's like, yeah. Now I don't mind, and I'm not gonna do anything or say anything that's gonna be like, oh, hey, no reprimand, because I don't want the situation not to persist. But it's definitely just like, dude, come on, you couldn't have told me this a week ago. But I don't know if, like, maybe they're just getting in the appointment and this is the soonest they could do it, and they just said, when's the soonest? And they said next week. And they're like, okay. That they may be working on the same amount of information. It was just one of those things where it's like, wow. I mean, fuck me, right? So I kind of even told them, it's like, I'm busy this weekend. And I'm busy, like, my weekend's going through Tuesday. So, quick draw smudge, cow. So it's like, I'm busy. Like, I'm not going to not go and do stuff with my kids. And I know I'm like first base, so it's like they're hitting me first, but it's like, So tomorrow I will be busy. Next Tuesday, maybe, and next Thursday I'm busy. But it was kind of one of those, yeah. And you know what's irritating is I defended this person to another person saying, oh, no, sometimes we find these things out late. And then they do it again, and it's like, mother clucker, dude. Like, come on. It's like, you got to do better than that. But again, we'll see. We're at 50-50. So I apologize. Things came up, but we'll be back. Maybe, like I said, we'll maybe get a Friday stream in to kind of compensate. We'll see. Let's put these Yetis here. And if we can fit the pieces of cav in these little brick areas, I don't know if we can. Yeah. Yeah, maybe not worth it. We might just have these guys over here and have them start moving around where we need them to. Ogre here. Ogre there. And I think for the most part, we're boxed in here pretty well. Dude's going to go right about there. This guy is going to go and torment the artillery.
Together we can shoot.
When the other army comes in, we'll have that. Oh, peasants here, peasants there. And I think we still have, yeah, a couple units of Tigermen. A few, actually. I'm suspecting some of the flyers to cause some problems here, but let's go ahead. Just stack up the center, I guess, a bit more. And yeah, this guy is definitely going to be on, let's go pick on the artillery duty. So let's go and start that. We'll start the battle, we'll get the towers, just let the towers do the towers things. And we'll start poking and prodding here. Being someone and then finding out just why other people were complaining about them. Oh, yeah. Well, no, and I get it. So, we'll see. But it was totally one of those spots where it's like, God damn it. Like, you're feeding me the crow immediately. Like I said, they could have called for this appointment and just been like, hey, last minute stuff. But then, so, like, I prompted, like, I kind of was like, we're not going to do this dance anymore. I am going to take the ball away from your court real quick. And it's just like, so what about next week then? And they were like, yeah, next week. So I'm going to follow it up with, I was talking with them yesterday. Well, I sent them a message yesterday. I was going to follow up with a double whammy of, hey, what about the week after? So see, just to attempt to see if they do know a far enough schedule out. But also at the same time, things can change. So maybe that's the exact reason why they're just kind of like, not now. Let's get going over here. And then come back with a charge. There we go. We should be able to take out the Masu. This one, oh, I guess. Where is... He's over here? No. Yeah, he is. Oh, this is where I thought he would be. Never mind. I was just wrongfully presuming there. So Lamasu's almost dead. Like DEAD dead. We don't have oh, we do have regen. Very good. So we'll need to put that to good use. Yeah, let's attempt to wipe this stuff out here. And then we need to get on the Lamasu. If it does head for the center, though, I mean, it head for the center. We're, oh well. But let's go get a tower up and running. We'll get some monuments when we can. Okay, cool. We're set here. Let's go bust up this artillery piece, and then we'll go for the Taurus over here, and then we'll go pick on the other artillery. But these guys are just going to be infantry now. They've given up on the ballista life. Hi, back house, Bhashiva treating you. So far, so good. I can't complain. We've had some wonky stuff, but then we've had some pretty good stuff. But how about you, Ty? How have you found the new campaign? I was watching a little bit this morning while I was getting the kiddos ready. They're back to school. I didn't know how to dance around yesterday's, so we took an extra day off. The kids were supposed to have school. My daughter ended up being like, yeah, no, I want to go to school. So can I go to school for like a half day? And it's like, well, absolutely. Don't mind that at all. But like, now that's definitely going to make us look worse and worse as parents. Because your brother does not want to go at all. And we were like, we didn't really go on this like extended like runaway vacation out of town. But what we did is we did a full-on staycation, did some things around the house, did things around the neighborhood kind of deal. We had a baseball game. So part of it was just like, I mean, we got to be ready to be running on this baseball game, which eventually got canceled. but yeah, some fun stuff around. I played the crap out of Forza Horizon 6. The wife played the crap out of Subnautica 2. I don't know what's going on with our local Amazon stuff, but we were supposed to have. So they had promised in the past, if you pre-order, it's going to be here on time. Well, recently, the last few times, it's not. So it's like I was kind of like, okay, this is odd. This is getting odd, but like, oh well, shit happens. Well, then, like everything that was supposed to be delivered was on course, except for my son's copy of Lego Batman, which I admit, like, I'm debating more and more on doing variety content, and all the things I've heard about the game are pretty good. So I was debating maybe that would be a fun one to kind of. He's been asking to he wants to do more and more with stream, and that might be an avenue. We'll see. But so I was like, oh man, I had told him that the game should be here on Monday. Sorry, it's already going to be late because he's already like seeing people play it online. He's like, man, why do other people have it? He's like, well, it came out on Friday, right? I don't know why Amazon's taken so many days to get it here. Well, then like it gets delayed again, and no statement at all, just delayed. Just said something delayed, something else, and it was just like, well, that's really weird. Like we don't usually get that kind of statement from them. It's usually some kind of like, delayed because of this, expected arrival because of this, and there's like some kind of frame. This time it was just pretty much like, nope, it's delayed. And my wife was like, I bet you they overpromised. I'm like, I don't know. Like, either way, it's like, this is kind of garbage. And she calls him, and the guy gives her the runaround. Tries to make it like, oh, yeah, we're just having a lot of problems at the warehouse, and it would just be really nice if you guys could be patient with us. And it's like, $1 billion company. $1 billion company. It's not my responsibility to maintain your warehouse. Like, I get, like, there might be problems, that's fine. I don't mind some kind of wait, but, like, you already had us waiting. You didn't explain that, and now you're just like, well, there's even more of a wait. Why? Well, we have problems at the warehouse. So what I've also been wondering, I think there might have been a fire or something. There might have been some kind of like emergency something. Or they've been talking about going on strike here for a while. They might just be on strike. So it's like, come on, man. Like, at this point, I don't care. My son, you're like breaking my poor little man's heart. He wants to play some Lego Batman. I call up the local store. I'm like, hey, you guys got a copy of Lego Batman? They're like, yes, sir. We have. I'm like, I'm a little ways away. Do you have enough copies that I don't have to worry about someone swinging in and grabbing the last one or two? And he's like, oh yeah, we have like 5 to 6 of them. I'm like, cool, I will be down in a little bit. He's like, in fact, I'll hold on to one of them for you if you want. And I was like, dude, that'd be awesome. So I went down there, picked it up, and then like they said, oh, don't worry, Amazon's like, your copy of Lego Batman will be here on Wednesday. It will get it there as fast as possible Wednesday. Thank you so much for your patience. Sorry so much for the inconvenience. And I had said the thing about like, hey, that's not cool. Your warehouse is not our responsibility. My wife never said that. She was very, very kind to him, nicer than I would have been. Because it was like, dude, why are you putting your business problems on me? It's like, I get it if you're like a mom and pop thing, but like you're Amazon. Hey, Noggy West, how it goes? It was Miss Gillette's fun. Yeah, they do. So I mean, I think that's the lack of. I mean, you don't have a ton of armor, right? You have decent melee defense, right? So you're talking about a super dodgy unit. I think what they're missing in comparison to like some of those other greater units that, like Sisters of Slaughter kind of thing, that would be kind of that full ham kind of level. It's that like dodge ability, right? Or that I mean, they do have like a physical resistance, but that like ability on top of things like the Swordmasters, where you can also reduce the missile stuff. Happy birthday, man! That is awesome. I'm a year older. Good to hear. Good to hear. I hope you had a wonderful day. I hope the week is off to an amazing start for you. I think did we kill the Lord already? Can I leave, or is he still in here? Yeah, I think we're good to go. That is awesome. Hopefully you did something fun. Hopefully you're playing on something fun. I'll admit, Monday, this is when all that Lego Batman stuff went down, so I had a ton of fun. Wife played some games. Like I said, I wrapped up quite a bit of... I need to get going. We're getting just pulverized there. Wrapped up a bit of Forza Horizon 6. I played some games. Yesterday was our big day. So, like, we did a bunch of running around throughout the weekend. A bunch of stuff, random stuff. My son's friend was back in town, so one of his big things was, like, I need to play with my buddy. Broke her toe, so it could be better. Oh my gosh. You know, the sad thing about those, half of those, it's pointless. There's nothing you can do. Oh, we left the cav out here for too long. We're going to turn both directions here. This should draw their cav into us. I'm going to double stack these. Okay, let's take care of this guy. But yeah, I remember I broke my toe in the weirdest way, right? Like full on broken out at an angle. I broke the bone at the base of the toe, right? Even then, their only response was, I think we're going to let you tape the toe to the other toe and hope it works. It's like you're educated, like, this is what we do. Like, this is, like, as a doctor, this is, like, the plan of action is just tape it to the toe next to it and hope for the best. And he's like, legit, like, yeah. And he goes, what did he say? He's like, man, you must be in a lot of pain. This is a pretty painful break. I'm like, yeah, it hurts. He's like, would you like some painkillers? Like, how to take the edge off? I'm like, yes, absolutely. Like, oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. And my mother steps in and goes, nah, he's good. I'm like, what? She's like, nah, he's good. He doesn't need nothing.
Soldier and leader.
It's like, Moms, what are you doing? Like, you're killing me. What are we taking damage from? Okay, you got these guys here. Where are the knights? Not the knights. These guys, go.
For the Emperor.
Wow.
Superb supper. My camos are.
Well, they should be fine.
Anything for Cathay.
We have him closed up there. Gotta keep an eye on this side of things too. I think most of the artillery, most of the things we need to really be worried about are gone and sorted out.
Celestial General.
Now it's just this.
Heard that before.
Awesome bowling! Move in formation!
Claw speaker.
Okay. He is dead.
Among many.
Let's go take on these.
Tiger warriors. We serve the dragons. Claw speaker. We are ready. Stalkers. Come out, might. They fear our approach.
Repositioning!
Yeah.
Awesome bowling!
Good job.
Oh, no, I must overwhelm.
Oh, they're doing pretty well here. Let's finish off this stuff here. Make use of the cav. Get a roar in here.
Ancestors guide by blows.
Another unit of blunderbusses we can try to work towards.
The dragons ask.
He's starting to hit his healing cap, so we might need to be a little more reserved, especially we got all kinds of overlapping blunderbusses here.
None dare stand in my way. Staying low.
With infinite pride! Harmonious roar!
One with the wind.
That's what we need to do here.
Command commands me. Jade Lancers.
Order and
Oh,
balance.
wait. What are you guys doing?
Order and balance!
This one is mine. Bring in harmony. Attack in unison. Restore.
Cycle out
order.
here.
Celestial General. I see the way. We await the enemy. Celestial Fury.
Cavalry!
Soldier and leader.
Yikes. These Jade Lancers are just getting pulverized, but I think for the most part, we're looking kind of good. I'm even kind of debating on the idea of like how effective you think a sally out here would be. I think we pull back here. These guys are starting to get kind of beat up. Let's actually kind of run away.
Order and balance! Guided by ancestors!
My strength for Cathay. Burn them. For command.
Okay, that was pulverizing for us.
Celestial General.
Anything for Cathay!
Dragons Commander.
The celestial faithful! Jade
Oh, these guys
Lancers.
might be a cleaner route.
Never conquered. Understood.
Jade Lancers!
Okay,
We await the enemy.
let's get all this stuff moving. And I think as long as we're wise with our spells and our spacing here, we should be fine.
Caller of heavenly creatures. Stronger.
Let's get ahead of the action there.
Jade Lancers!
Please keep moving.
Move as wind!
Nice. It still hits him.
Soldier and leader.
Let's go ahead and land in the back here.
Leading. Voice of command. Hello,
I might miss him.
Surge forest wind. Command, command
Okay, so here maybe we send out the Yetis. I mean, honestly, oh, the archers are out. Like, why aren't the archers doing anything? Well, they don't have anything to do. Okay, again, trying to take out the blunderbusses here. Oh, we gotta pay attention to this too.
With speed, not haste.
Hopefully we'll wipe them though. These we can kind of send to their doom. We could always just press it. There's no worry of that. We need to fight.
Tigers, forward! Bastion against chaos!
Jade warriors.
Fear us!
And hopefully that'll create a good push. These guys are all stuffed up over here. I don't know why they've stopped. They're kind of a big threat, too. So, them not being part of the fight is a really lucky deal for us. We have another Pit of Shades here to hopefully take out these Infernal Guard.
We serve the dragon!
Nice.
For Cabal! Warriors!
Maneuvering.
We don't want him going in there.
Staying low.
All hail
These guys good, though.
Desert tightly!
Grand General. Jade.
Bring the cab around
Lancers.
over here. Pick on this stuff.
Law Speaker! Caller of heavenly
Go for two.
creatures! Voice of command!
Doing some good damage there.
Tiger warriors! Cloud path! For the white tiger!
Shenyan sends us. Jade Lancers. Marching as one.
Okay, we'll run these guys down.
Kamau's might!
And we're playing a little loose and lazy here, but at the same time, I think we're doing pretty well, so I don't think it matters too much.
Will of the Dragons. Celestial General.
Oh, who's been shooting at him?
Witness my fortitude.
There we go. They're all breaking. This army, I believe, is in force march, so it doesn't matter. If they run away at full health or not, they are dead. And we get a heroic victory here, and I think we stay a lot healthier than if we would have auto-resolved. So that is kind of nice. But all in all, I want to say at the end of the last stream, which was 5 days ago, made it a health check. Hope your stream goes well. Oh, have a wonderful one lately. Good to see you. Hopefully all goes well. Hopefully the health check goes well. Only complaint I even have are the Zhao missions. Wipe out 15 settlement factions for 1 halberd unit. Thanks, Zhao. Yeah, there are some wonky ones. We've had some where it's like directly conflicts with what we're doing. But, yeah. That at that point. And thank you for the hydrate and posture check. I have a hyper hydrator too. Okay, cool. I think we did pretty well there. All things considered. We'd have to fight some of their toughest stuff. We can squeeze out an extra heal, so we can stay hyper-aggressive here, possibly. I want to say, if I recall even half correctly, we are trying to cut around. I don't know if we're at war with the rats yet, but we're fighting Village and such, taking on Norska and everything up here in the north. So we're kind of trying to loop around towards like Nangao, take the wall, and then as we kind of circle around. Okay, that was something we were kind of thinking about doing anyway, but we'll turn some attention that direction. Right, we were talking about like, hey, we should go do something about the rats, and it's like kind of the next domino next to us, right? This lower kind of chunk here, and that, I guess, looks like free real estate at the moment. And we also can't ignore, I want to say we have Tamarkon in the north and Arbol over here. Now Zatan's at war with us, right? So we do have to kind of be mindful of that. We can send some tigers through the passes so that they kind of don't send something through the pass. Especially as we've wiped out a couple of their armies, they might do just that. What do we got here? Oh, a rebellion. Yeah, we were building up for these. Okay, so we could make use of these too, right? These lords are already kind of taxing things. We can send them on their way with some better units, possibly. Caravan encountered a shortcut. Your guides know of a route less traveled that is safer and quicker, but such precious information will not be cheap to obtain. A small share of the caravan's profits will no doubt ease their tongues. So we have plenty of gold at the moment, so I think we could get them to move an additional node this turn. The color of magic, our astromancers shamble as if unliving, dazed and unresponsive. When they can rouse themselves to speak, they report a pounding pressure behind their temples and indescribable shifting colors at the edges of their vision. Worse, this malaise now spreads to others. Mass trepanning. Construction cost minus 80% for Yang buildings. Or T and sympathy, hero actions cost minus 80%. Reducing that cost would be kind of like we could massively push things for a moment. So let's get mass trepanning. Their minds are out of balance only by the release of the excess yin energies swirling within their skulls. May harmony be regained. This will require the finest surgeons in all of Cathay. We got Ambush Cater here on Bhashiva. Courageous on Mingfan. Ally mobilizes towards settlement. In a couple cases, ambusher discovered. Enemy killed in battle. Orkad Ak. Dimzad Heldor. Morkama's Hammerfist. And Bolthug Sparerib have all been defeated. We finished the Fletching Mentors technology.
Dragon blood
We have Throt marching his way down here.
It shall be effortless.
Arbol and us are still good. So Eastern Oblast, I mean, it has started falling to the rats. We could start taking it back. Throt's almost dead, too. Right? Looks like Kislev is winning. Winning quite handily here.
Celestial ancestors.
Okay, he's in force march. He cannot run away.
For the victory. Watch and
I don't know who... Has anyone killed Throt yet? He has not killed Throt, has she? Neither of them have. Well, I mean seniority, I guess, in this case. So let's go smack Throt around. We get a decisive victory here. It's really just some ninja rats, right? And a whole bunch of Skaven slaves, and then Throt. Not too bad at all here. I mean, he's got some stuff and things, right? But I wonder if our Sawai and just our little Lord troop here can kind of... Hell, we could probably blast him with cannons before he even gets close. We'll see. Yeah, hopefully everyone had a wonderful Memorial Day weekend. I was definitely grateful. I enjoyed it. We had some wonderful weather. We had some storms, too. Little Man's Game got rained out. And then it also, I think people were kind of just out of town, so they were kind of checked out. What else? Like I said, a lot of Forza. The wife, I teased her, I was like, you should check out this Subnautica 2 game. You might like it. And I tried to get into those, and she just grabbed it and ran with it. And there's a few times where it was kind of funny. She woke up early just to get on and play some games before everyone else woke up in the house.
Shenyang's faithful.
all hail Bhashiva!
Let's make some room for these guns.
Ready to hunt.
Jade officer.
Iron Hail Gunners! Order and balance! Iron Hail Gunners! Warriors!
Order and
Okay, we'll do a little bit of formation stuff there. Stalkers will kind of contain all this.
Claw speaker.
Never conquered!
And we're going to be able to start chattering right away, so we'll just go ahead and start doing that.
Ready yourselves for war. Follow my lead, and we
I
cannot.
hope the cannons can just instantly,
Cannon!
immediately take a chunk out of Throt. I mean, he's only got 8,200 health.
Come out.
Nice. So far, so good. I was gonna say, that made him stand still. And we're doing pretty well, I think, so far. Just gotta keep it up.
Praise the Dragon Emperor.
Maybe there. Let's get a... We're gonna try to get a cleaner run here. There we go. There we go. Cannons are done. Throt's gone.
Shaper of steel!
Silent pause.
Okay, let's hope the guns can do their work here.
Sorcerer of secrets! Power of the elements!
One with the wind.
Roar of metal!
Okay, we'll just let dude go nuts over here. Same with the guy over here.
Sorceress outcast! Elemental magic!
Yep, and guns are firing. Things are going, I think, pretty well here. There we go.
Lady of Shangyang! I shape the winds! Praise the dragons! Horn of dragons!
Claw speaker.
A mighty
Okay, there we go.
Elixir!
And that's the end of Throt's stack. They'll run away. Just a bunch of rats. Oh dang, these guys got crap kicked out of them, but oh well. Oh well. But yeah, I'm 90% sure. Like, I think I have some cleanup to do in Forza. Like, I think I still have some like story mission stuff, like the cruise around the areas and some stars to get in those. I have to. I was reading. I need to finish like some. I'm like halfway through the PR events in Otani, and then I'm halfway through the delivery job career. I was sitting there the other day and I was driving around. I'm like, okay, this is fun for a while. And I mean, I'm like 2 hours in, 3 hours in. I'm like, okay, this is going on and on. Like, how many levels are there to this this mission? And I'm not like diligently trying to rack up the highest score. I'm just having fun, messing around, chilling with the wife while she listens to her show. I'm playing my game. You know, we're just having fun. I'm not really thinking about the time. And it's like, well, how long are we actually doing this for? And looking, it's like, I still have 2 more tiers. Oh my gosh. The blemish of the unclean one stains the world no more, his foul presence having been wiped from existence. Very good.
So
Sadly, we can just barely not make no Chosi here. So we'll head
follow
up this
the
direction.
scent of blood.
Wherever Cathay needs me.
Hopefully get no Chosi in some of these in the next couple turns. Plus, might be full of rats too. But that may be it. The rats may be done after that. We'll have to see. Bhashiva here, that's not where I really wanted to go. But okay, we were talking about taking her down to Tretch. So, sure enough, here we go.
They won't see me coming.
You inhabit, not for long.
Got a Fuhong monk. And we'll get down to Howling Rock and start fighting around in this area. Because I'm guessing... I don't know. I don't see anyone at Gates of Zar yet. But I wouldn't be surprised if they're going for the Veil of Woe pretty quickly. So we'll kind of cut around here, take on this stuff, and then maybe bounce over to Crookback. But it might be worth to like cut down this way. These guys might be our cleanup army.
Hunting my prey.
Now, we were just talking about sending them south, but I don't think we're going to have that luxury right now. While we're able to, let's grab some Tiger Warriors. Like, we might want to jump over here, right? That's what I was saying. Might be an easy way to win that war. So we have repelled the invaders here.
So why?
We're not technically at war with them yet, so that's, I mean, that's alright. Poor dude down here is having such a fit.
So why? You can all learn from me.
Spears. What do we want to do here? We could go down to Terracotta Graveyard, take out Veritas, close off this region, start finishing up the land of stone and steel.
The furnace ones must burn out here. Follow after me. Nay, Skrondanaku.
I don't know if he can make it, but it's not like we can leave these guys wandering around behind
Whatever
the
they
wall
have.
here. How's the auto? Not too bad. Enemy killed in battle. Dude's a stud, so hopefully even if we do get a fight, he'll be an absolute savage. Hey, Joakim, good to see you, brother. Hopefully all's well. Hopefully all goes good. Oh, Unyielding, I think, is where we'll start here. And then... I mean, he's already pretty good, but I guess 1 point in the Blade Master. And Devastating Charge. Yeah, how goes, brother? Hopefully all's well. Hopefully the weekend treated you kindly. Yeah, so yesterday we went to see a couple movies. We're like, hey, you know, you guys have been working your butts off this year. We haven't really done too many, like, in-school vacation kind of things. Which is, I mean, not uncommon, but, like, hey, we wanted to take them out. And, like, okay, we're not going to go on a vacation this Memorial Day like we kind of did last year, but why don't we take Tuesday, since it's cheap movie day, and go see a couple movies. Hard to hit. Inspiring Presence. We could make our peasant archers as good as feasibly possible, but I don't know.
Watch and learn. A chance to hone my skills.
We can get the White Tiger Pillar here.
Celestial General.
Oh, that's Zatan and everything, huh? So he likely will be able to make it over here.
Celestial Host.
That's unfortunate. We might die. But I think everyone here is immortal. Just good gear, which will suck to lose, but might also be fine. If we can take Wen Chang from him, maybe the wall, the gate, I think will be good. Man, I wish I could see over there. And he's technically not in the same province, right? So he can't use any of our abilities. And he's not even a Tiger Lord anyway. Surprisingly, that's already our turn. Yeti Peak. Maybe get up to a tier 4 would be kind of nice. Bone Road, same idea. Let's improve our home base a little. Down at the port here, we could get the Jade Warrior building going, but I think we get money rolling. An Indish Pillar. I mean, that's kind of... I want the money, but at the same time... having the extra Gate Master and the ability... because we are going to need to build some defenses down here, right? If we end up fighting Dakala anytime soon, it's likely going to start here, right? And come down the pass. Or the mountains here. Mount Lee. So let's go ahead and prepare ourselves there. We can go ahead and add a river port. The rivers of Cathay are the lifeblood of the Empire. Day and night, junks sail up and across, delivering people and cargo to the ports. We got 315 gold and 20 growth. We can also improve the salt works here. These facilities are used for breaking down and grinding brine, as well as extracting salt from bodies of salt water. We get 230 gold per turn, 45 barrels of salt produced, and corruption -8 in all adjacent provinces. Nongcheng Basin. Oh, everything's free. We can switch over to that for free. Switch to that for free. What else can we do? Spice trade wouldn't be horrible. Wouldn't it be the worst? But I do have to say I kind of want a garrison. At the moment, that'll just get going sooner, quicker, all that good noise. Where to go here? Let's get enhanced Yang sight. The Dragon Emperor sees all, and so it is that an infusion of his celestial magic can grant sight beyond sight to his most loyal believers. Enemy hero action success chance -10%, campaign line of sight plus 15% all characters, and ambush defense chance plus 2% or 10%. Excuse me. You can also get back in the military and stuff. I don't know. Ward save's not bad. We might get that here pretty soon. That sounds pretty good. Increase our ammunition over here. We kind of started doing other things, but we could go back. Oh no, we just recently, right? So we could go back to buffing our stalkers, which over here we could get range plus 10% for our Tiger Warrior stalkers, along with Hail Gunner, and Nangao Grenadiers. Armor piercing missile damage plus 3 for Iron Hail Gunner and Tiger Warrior stalker units. Explosive armor piercing with missile damage plus 100% for Nangao Grenadier units. Ability number of uses plus 1 for Heaven's Flash for Nangao Grenadier units. Let's go ahead and start that.
Knowledge
Keep buffing our dudes up. We'll go ahead and end our turn. I think we're okay. Oh,
I refuse.
the undead are making a move. That's another war we can get involved in. So either here we can go after the undead, or we can build up an army over here and send them that way. Oh, we're maxed out on our armies. So, let's go and do that. We still need to fulfill 2 more missions. Right now, I think we're working on this one, right? We're on 3 of 10 turns. We have destroyed the maggot host and destroyed Goldtooth, which doesn't make sense, right? Like, Goldtooth is our buddy, so why would we be doing that? And also, let's check over here. I think, yeah, we're 1 ruin or 1 relic away from grabbing the level 5 devotion. Let's see if there's any quick deals to snag that little extra change. We just blew through, what is it, 15,000 gold, so we really shouldn't be asking any more, but
By the light of the lady.
let's see if we do.
Nay! Waste of
What? I? What? What?
Standing orders.
never vent!
Eat me?
Master Butcher.
Oh, here we go. We can take on Templehoff.
Gifts. Empower me. It did what you asked.
It's gonna make the dwarves a little upset.
So? I thought I was the crazy one.
Orion!
Okay. Oh, hey, there we go. Elixirs. Very good. And then I think we were talking about building someone up here at Titan's Notch. It's gonna suck because that'll give us another plague running around, but should be good.
Fear my roar. Watch and learn, warriors.
Let's start with a couple of these. And we're looking good. Let's go ahead and end the turn. We'll get this guy going up into the passes here. We'll see if we can survive. Zatan is likely going to attack. He might run around. He might loop around. We'll see. But I'm guessing he'll attack. Yeah, we went yesterday and saw the Super Mario Galaxy movie, which I think it's probably going to be one of the last weeks that it's showing there at the theater. But it was early enough in the day that we could go see that, and then right after that we could go see the new Mandalorian and Grogu movie, which the kids had a ton of fun. But I think it was just, when we did the drive-in last year, they were able to get up and move around, and it wasn't as much of just like a sit in a chair for an hour to 2 hours, right? And I think the little man's, he busted his leg like 3 years ago at this point, but I think it was still just achy. We have an ad coming up in like 20-30 seconds. When it goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in things around the house, and we'll be right back to this campaign. Hopefully taking on this next turn of battle and clearing and reclaiming the northern parts of Cathay. Possibly even pushing into the northern wastes, but we also have to pay attention to the rats, the western provinces, and there's also Slaanesh in the south. So all kinds of things still to do here. We're still working towards our goal, right? We're nearing ever closer the point of finishing this campaign, but I think we have a few more missions, and then we can double check what it is, but we're pretty close. Pretty close, I want to say. Ally mobilizes towards settlement. Ambusher discovered. Settlement sacked. Scheme of doom performed by Clan Moors and Clan Rictus and Clan Scryer. Templehoff has been destroyed. Settlement besieged at Zanshi, the Celestial Lake. Grievous and Disciplinarian. Rishi has completed his caravan. Gorger Rock receives a plague.
The globe
We got a Pyrrhic victory there.
fight without fear.
Beautiful. We got a Jade Sculptor, a Spell Shield, enemy killed in battle.
I
So
fight
here-
with honor.
This is where we can start sending stuff into Takala's territory, or the southern parts of
I live for battle.
Yeah. Be right back, though. Cushion got all turned around. Yeah, so in other news, so I had applied and tried to get into the James Bond game. Like, we are a creator with the company, but it also we're not part of the. So when we did the trailer and stuff and we went over all those things, it just wasn't okay. So it should be here this afternoon. But yeah, we applied, we tried, and I got the email yesterday saying, sorry, not this time. So a little bit of a bummer, but I mean, shit happens. So I don't think any need to worry. He's going to go and fall back. They'll probably hit Turtle Gate again.
First of the Tiger Warriors.
Grab a couple spears here, I think. Or we could probably do that in this army over here. But we could also probably easy recruit, right? So let's go boom boom. You go in here, get these guys. Bam. A couple cannons there. I mean, see about globally recruiting here in a minute. I think we have to go for Weng Chang. I have no idea what we're going to be looking at here for a fight. Close victory. Wow. Wow. What an interesting stack you got there, bud. So it's basically a crap ton of artillery. Zatan himself. And so a few other things. Oh, and a settlement nonetheless. Even better. This guy will hopefully be able to handle this whole fight.
For honor, not fame.
I don't see anyone in any of these other territories. We might be able to take the Shrine of the Alchemists, and we can sell that over to Shenyang here, maybe. Gosh, they're surrounded.
Everything for the victory.
Okay, here we go. Let's move this army down here. And that's where we'll recruit. Start with a couple of those.
The glow of Kamal.
Okay.
Ever stronger.
Round that out a little bit there. Let's fight this real quick. See how this goes. See what we're looking like. Oh. Yeah, never mind. We're just going to auto-resolve that. Yeah, even though it'll do a ton of damage across the board, we don't have to worry about the bomb being dropped on us.
A fine base.
Yuck to that thing. I don't know if there's any trees. Trees would have solved it. But we'll fight Zatan again, I'm sure. But that would have gross stack anyway. We got Labored. It's ironic the Zatan the Cruel, surely one of the cruelest who's ever lived, has been cruelly killed. Oh well, if you will insist on living by the sword. Defeated Zatan the Black. Magic item drop chance from battle plus 40%. Range plus 15% for artillery units' own army. Killed in battle, #Herg. We have scrolls of astromancy. These ancient relics chart the stars over Cathay for centuries to come and are able to help their users predict the future. Winds of magic cost minus 10% for overcast spells. Miscast base chance minus 15%. We have secured the lands of stone and steel here. So that was part of the territory. I thought it was part of Gunpowder Road. My mistake. My mistake there. We'll get the Jade Dragon's Edict going. We'll get up to Nanli, Nangao. And we need to also get it back up to the walls. But we have cut ourselves a nice little path across northern Cathay here. And hopefully reclaiming our land for the peoples. Making them all happy and stuff. Yeah, let's get Mysticism of Kamau, and we'll get our Ancient Hymn next turn. I kind of try that one out. I don't know that we've got that part of the stack going anywhere. I mean, this would be pretty cool to grab eventually.
For the Imperial family.
Yeah, we'll get sure aim here for our archers. Hidden stores will do. Get closer to that healing. I think it said one of our caravans was done. And sadly, we just... Both of our top tier... Like, we had built up 20 stack caravans that both got attacked by ridiculously powerful armies. Because we were fighting... I forget what faction it was. But it was the rats. Clan Wars popped out and annihilated them. Because they were on the way. We were pushing these paths, and they were coming through here, and they got destroyed. So recently, we've been kind of taking the northern paths. Are they all favor? There's not a single gold one. There's not.
First of the Tiger Warrior.
Oh, he's already on his journey, so we need to recruit another one. That's why I'm seeing things all weird. Let's try the Skyfaring Convert. And we'll get him going. Here we go. Now it's changed. Now we have some income. Some money points. We could go for Altdorf. We haven't gone for Nuln at all. I don't think. Let's go for Altdorf. Yeah, we'll go the northern path, and this will be the most dangerous arc right here, going through the World's Edge Mountains. But I think outside of maybe some factions we're at war with, I think that's a pretty safe-ish route. Send it. Zelming's goals. Okay, we got this one with Norska. We're not fighting Skaven right now, almost at all. We need to. I guess we are fighting Skaven right here. What am I saying?
Tread softly.
Yeah, I think Bhashiva will be fine.
Awaits us. Watch your back tail.
We got a Spirit Quiln Spear. The spear, able to pierce any armor, was made from the horn of the Great Spirit Quiln Tien Wu. Able to pierce any armor, heroes of Cathay carry it into battle with pride. Enables thundering attacks, enables magical attacks. Armor piercing weapon damage plus 60 and charge bonus plus 30. We have secured the Blasted Wastes. Now that looks like a pretty beefy army, though. That could be an interesting fight. Let's get the melee defense up a bit more.
White
Province is secured. Let's go and get the garrison going. We'll get the White Tiger Shrine here. Yeah, let's remove that. Hello. Told you they were going to go for it. Hopefully get some attention over there. Or Zar Nagrin's going to fall. Actually, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, now that's more like it.
There we go. That'll help stuff them. Do Sala up here in the north. How are we looking against the rats?
Ready to bounce.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga. Spread the Emperor's words.
It could just be empty. I don't know. I think dude's probably still got one territory, right? Nope, he's gassed.
The denied one.
I never lose. I can and I will. Of course. Everything for the victory.
We'll go for Volksgrad next turn. We'll see, but it looks like the rats are pretty much purged from here. We can maybe head back south. I'm over here like we're not fighting the rats anywhere. We're fighting the rats in like 2 places. What am I thinking, man? This will be Blizzard Peak. Titan's Notch. Where's the Titan's Notch end? Right there.
Ah, the path of war. Who has the skill to join me?
A little extra money, we could do that, but
I live for battle. Ready yourselves, brothers. Nothing can stop me.
okay, yep. We just want to march here.
Energy.
We can merge the two. Yeah, just to keep it moving. At least we'll have growth, kind of thing, right? And I think we end the turn again. We're cruising now. I just want to ask, did you see the YouTube clip I sent you? I had it popped up and I got distracted. I have not watched the whole thing.
Live because I
Almost
am
enough to look at
merciful.
the title of the YouTube clip and you'll
You
understand what.
speak because
I think I got the idea. But yeah, I have not had. Oh, crap. It's all going to hell in a handbasket here. We'll see. We'll see. So that we can repurpose these guys kind of from over here to the other, over the other side of things. Oh, Pomei. Was that the same army that's kind of been bouncing around? I think so. The one that came from the Dragon's Gate. But I need to watch it. I need to sit down. I was kind of talking with the wife a little bit about the other day. And it had me starting to think about getting back into like some of the older Dawn of War games. Mechanicus 2 getting released. There's a bunch of 40k games that I'm just... Oh no. So they are going to leap all the way up here. That is crazy. Well, Zarnagrin, we're going to have to come reclaim. That sucks, though. We had it at tier 4. That was making us some money. Yeah, there's no indicator. We kept an eye on that side. There was no indicator that they were marching a bunch of armies up through the desert. So we kind of presumed, like I mentioned, that's probably what's going to happen. But I saw parts. I don't pay myself, but I understood that. Dude, I would love to. I would love to start getting into the model building, but I just can't afford it right now. Yeah. We'll add on a noble. Someone lost Pomay, Whale of Vos, Zarnagrin. So that's so annoying. So annoying. Bhashiva's right there, and instead of fighting them, they're just going to go around the other way.
Swift and lethal. Prowling my territory.
Go somewhere like there.
The claw of Kamal. Remain alert, my kin.
Master of Feng Shi. They will know.
Colonize here.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
I can do anything. Everything for
Mass colonizing by Cathay here.
Watch and learn. Stand with.
We're just going to sell it over to Kislev here.
Hear my roar.
Ours is the side of truth. This is Father
Very good.
Bear.
It's going to lead. We're going to get sucked into so many wars now, but here we go.
Fast
We got an agreement with Kislev. Probably we'll work on 2, but we're probably going to work our way back now. Head down here, kind of deal. Main fan over here. Yeah, this is the army I knew was bouncing around over here. I didn't know. I think we have to.
First among warriors.
We could play chase here and just come back over here. He also has Shrine of the Alchemist here.
Ekwazak, the claw of Kamal. Ha! Ekwazak! March with pride. I am Kamal's fury.
I don't know what we're gonna do with him.
Watch and learn. I fear no danger.
Can't recruit at all here. Yeah, the maggot host is pushing down here.
Once my hosts defeat.
Leader of men.
We could just go Nanli, Shrine of Alchemist, Nangal, and come back and deal with this stuff, right? Let them just go nuts. We haven't really invested too much here. Or we come back, take it all back, take this, and then push back over here. And then we also take care of Zatan here.
Travel with readiness.
Oops. What did we just do?
Ula Afmakas! Ula Afmakas! Ekuldi! Beyond your comprehension. Ula Afmakas!
I don't know that's really what we wanted to do there.
Distant water. What magic is this?
Because they attack that, they draw us in. There's nothing we can do about it. Right? Oh, I think... If we just deal with it, yeah. Let's just take it. Eat it. Eat it for a turn. We'll be fine. I don't know if they're going to come over here.
Our enemies will tremble.
We just need this guy to get over. Oh, Shang Yang fell now, huh?
Don't disappoint me.
Okay, the rats are taking on Zatan too. Okay.
First of the Tiger Warriors. Hunting my prey.
A little bit of that.
I live for battle.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
I can and I will.
Barely afford that, but we're going to be negative next turn. That's going to hurt. It's going to hurt. You can see about diplomacy and see if anyone... Okay, here we
A
go.
friendly face is always welcome.
That'll cover some bases.
So, onward.
Here we go.
Welcome, friends of the Dowie.
Nice.
Wheel. The Empire.
Aye, welcome to my throng. Agreed.
What?
Mistress.
Who calls?
Okay. So we'll make a little bit more money per turn. We got a little bit more money in our pocket. Wow, the dwarves are on their heels. Didn't expect to see that.
Harmony above all.
Yeah, we'll go poke here.
Dare to see my true form?
Yeah, we'll have to do something about them. I can always bring dude down here, hopefully, and come from the old world into dealing with Tamarcon. We'll see. We will see. Is it counting down? Are we done next turn? Is that what that means? Please. I'd like to be done. Silver Pinnacle to a tribal enclave would be amazing. Over here at Great Skull Lake, we can get some more money. Yeah, Wade Gen will upgrade that. Yeah, we'll put a little bit of money into Falls of Doom. Blood Peak, why are you rebelling? Oh, the ogre building. I mean, it's technically... like, we're not really using it anymore.
On guard.
So why don't we just rip her on up? I presume we're going to be working a little negative next turn, really. So maybe Silver Pinnacle doesn't get the upgrade. We'll wait until next turn. Can I have some money too? Dude, I wish. Man had moved 20 tons of wood on a truck and trailer, loaded and unloaded all by himself. I asked if I could help him, but he said I'm not trying to. Aww. I mean, there's all sizes of logs. There's always, I mean, yeah, I've been helping with that kind of stuff since I was little, but, maybe, yeah, he may have had other reasons. Maybe he just doesn't want you to strain yourself. But yeah, there's been times I've told my brother too, where I was just like, hey man, I got this, you don't got to, kind of thing, and we all have different, ways of helping a situation, right? It doesn't always have to be the same direction. Black Fang, what are you guys doing up there? How did the rats get all the way over there, man? They're bouncing up for Zarnagra and just hitting every direction. Except for the direction that she is in. Like, this is kind of interesting. Good on the AI, but it's almost like they know Bhashiva's there and they're just going away from her. It's just a little bit irritating. Like, every one of those armies ran away from her this way, even though we were attacking down this direction. They went around and came over. Cats like to kill rats. The rats get everywhere. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying it's the... Yeah. It's AI knowing where they are and acting like it doesn't, but it does. Sometimes it walks right into it, but it's been a little surprising this campaign. Relic discovered at Myrmidons. Okay, that's a ways away. Fu Chao, unusual location. Peg Street Pawnbroker. Yeah, I don't know. Don't trust it right now. But yeah, this campaign's just been weird, man. I'm at the point where it's just like, it's just what it is, you know?
I'll do my
Screw it kind of thing, right? So we'll grab this real quick.
without fear. This den is now ours.
But it kind of like, it's one of those things where we come down here, they have an army here, there's no indicator there's anything going on over here, but we know they're fighting over here and they're pushing this way because they just attacked us. They sent I think it's 1, 2, 3 at least armies up this direction. When it's like Bhashiva's right here, they had an army go right here, go this way, then all 3 of these other armies go this way. It's like they can see Bhashiva in a settlement here. Why didn't they just send all 4 settlement armies this way? So a little different reaction of the AI than we've had in the past, but
The claw of
admittedly kind of annoying. They're doing the run away from us BS again. And that's just, it's never fun to play chase with these guys. You know? In the end, most times it's just kind of annoying to be running after armies and not really getting to fight them.
Marching to war.
It's always our doom.
I fight with honor. With blood. In the name of Cabal.
Icon of the Spirit Dragon. We'll get back in here. I mean, I'm kind of okay with this being a generally peasant army. Considering they're just going to be kind of like the cleanup, right? They're not going to be the front line army doing the heavy lifting.
Serve from the front.
We'll go for Dragon Gate next turn, but like kind of as we said, now we've taken out at least one of the factions over here, and they have to kind of focus on the north. Zhao Ming is in trouble, man. Lots of trouble.
My roar.
Usala.
Boundless energy.
I think it is just genuinely best to come back this way.
You dare follow me?
Redouble your speeds. Adorn my chamber in finery.
Everything for the victory.
Another point of regrowth, I guess. Over here, let's get chemical hardening.
Every chill.
This weekend, so lots of movies and lots of snacks. Dude, that sounds good. That sounds amazing.
The furnace ones must burn. I am Kamau's fury.
Chosen by dragons. Lord Magistrate.
I fight with honor.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
My blade.
So before we do too much else, we can finish this off, right? Devote a relic, it's tier 5.
The Tiger Court.
That gives us armor piercing weapon damage plus and armor piercing missile and weapon damage plus 5 for all Tiger Warrior units, all armies. Charge bonus plus 10 for all Tiger Warrior units, all armies. Attribute Unyielding Assault for Tiger Warrior dual axe units. Passive ability Relentless Hunter for Tiger Warrior dual axe units. Ambush success chance plus 40% when in own territory. Speed plus 16% when in ambushes during ambushes when own territory. Foreign armies that start their turn in your territory receive the marked prey status, granting vision over their settlement movements for 5 turns. And court developments unlocks teachings of Kamau. Oaths improve building chain teachings of Kamau. Units recruited in these in the province receive permanent stat bonuses: higher leadership, Yang higher melee attack, and Yin higher melee defense. But that is 2 of the teachings reaching max tier. Devote relics in the Tiger Court. The intrusions into your mind grow ever more insistent. But doubt is a waste of strength long since allotted to the last drops of blood and sweat before turning to the gathered warriors for the next strategic hunt for relics, one that draws you farther still from Shenyang. You school your expression in the reflection of your blades. Duty decrees that only resolve be read upon the face of the white tiger. The mounting fatigue and despair must wait for another day, another battle, perhaps even another life. Every moment lost to hesitation perils your kind's fate. But yeah, this campaign is just one of those annoying ones where it's like every time you're doing something, it's almost like the computer just goes, hey, we don't like that you're succeeding. We're going to attack you in the back. So like this was another case where it's like we get attacked in the back. And now we have to go deal with... I mean, I guess we could get Alert and then the Great Bastion.
Sharp claws grow.
Yeah, it's that weird stuff, right? Where it's like, man, why the shenanigans? But you can kind of see it coming. So just kind of like a little bit of an eye roll, a little bit of like, yeah, we're going to have to deal with that. But we're still progressing. So it's like, it's just trying to slow us down. It's not actually slowing us down. Yeah, we'll get perfect Minnoing. Watched by the Watcher. Reveal units. Yep, very good.
The claw of Kamau. Kamau would not let me
We should have gone over there because we still can't recruit here, can we? Yeah.
Everything for the victory.
Yeah, he's just gonna go over here and deal with this, I guess, and then we'll come back up here and deal with that.
Celestial General.
I'll make it look simple. Power.
Get out of my
is
territory, you
freedom.
turd.
We guard it with our lives.
Yeah, it's just one of those, right? And there's not a lot we can do about it. Just one of those annoying campaigns where the computer just seems to be working against you the whole time.
Channeling the will of
Which is kind of the point of the game, but... You know, we've had those campaigns where things kind of go somewhat smoothly, and there's other campaigns where it's just like, yeah, this is just a hot load of garbage, and the game's just wants you to work for it. Blizzard Peak? I don't think right now is a good one. Good time for that. Maybe Silver Pinnacle. We can get that rolling. Over here we'll get the mine. And yeah, from there we're just going to kind of chill. We're going to be ripping through a lot of money, fighting a lot of spots. So let's see how this trade-off goes. Is there a lot of bugs? Not anymore. There was a lot of bugs before, so it still could just be one of those crossover things. We should have sold that over. But like, what's... Hold on a second. Why is the Demon Prince still coming for me? When he's got, like, the dwarves right here. Yeah, it's... I mean, we could go on and on with the whole anti-player bias stuff here, but... Yeah, there's stuff like this just constantly in this campaign. Where they're running... Like, with that whole thing right there. He's fighting... Tretch declares on all of us, right? He declares on the ogres. He declares on us. He's fighting the dwarves. He's got this whole mountain range he just declares on. Essentially is what happens. And where does he go through the mountains? Straight north into us. Where are we here? Oh, our caravan. Well, that sucks. Is that the one... So our caravan probably waits until the end of the turn to move, I'm guessing then? Because then they just attacked and ran away. That's annoying. But yeah, like you can see right here. He goes to war. His line's right here. His territories are right here. We're like, okay, the next chunk, right? Why are you coming to me? Same thing. Same thing's happening. He just walked right past the ogres to come attack me. So I don't know what's this campaign. It's been this campaign. So I mean, like I said, this would be a fun one to come back to later when we didn't start it when it was kind of buggy, but I think it got patched. But yeah, it's just one of those where we've had to accept that territory is just a wash. Like we could be building more garrisons and barrack and stuff like that. Final battle in the hunt, very good. We still have our other fight, but it's been like this entire campaign. And there's going to be campaigns like this, right? Where we're taking our territory, we're doing things. Like, why? Why would Tretch go to war with the ogres? And look at him. He's even got the ogres right here. Fighting here. And he's got some armies. But, like, he declares, we go to war, and instead of attacking the ogres next to him, that are literally taking the Howling Waste, sitting up right next to him, he comes up here. Okay, that's weird, but he's driving right through. It's that whole AI thing of like they know where the soft belly is. They can just go, okay, well, he's got no truth. The AI sees the whole thing, right? It's annoying. But it just goes in and it blasts us. And then like here, same thing. Why did you just run through 2 ogre territories?
Get it done.
Are they pieced out now or something? Oh, because they pieced out. Oh, golly. This whole campaign has been like this, though, where we took on a fight, and
Are you ready to fight?
Grimgor runs away from us, and we could have caught the ambush, but for some reason, it goes to shit. And we should have just committed to the ambush and got the ambush,
Better shop.
but then he runs an army around here and attacks us in the back. And it's like, why would you attack, not just attack here? But it's because the computer's like, oh yeah, you definitely don't have an ambush there. Which maybe the computer's giving you the benefit of the doubt, where it's like, oh well, maybe it saw it. But it's been like that this entire campaign, where we literally are just not able. Every time we go in one direction, they go in the other kind of thing, right? Like, as we start moving towards Zatan, Tamarkon goes to war with us. It's just been like this the entire time. And I feel like it does that when a campaign starts going too well. And then this is bugged out too again. Like, we should almost be done with this campaign. But because of this, our missions were, like Ty was saying, like, we should have been done a long time ago. But because we just can't finish these missions, it won't let us finish these missions. It just said... Yeah. We were at 7 turns, and then it went back to 1, and now it's at 3. I don't know what it's doing. So, there's been some annoyances. So when you're like, is there some bugs? It's like, yes. But like, it's also just the way these campaigns go. When you're... I think what happens, and this is my own 2 cents, is when the players being successful to a degree, the AI just basically pulls shenanigan bullshit behind you. And it'll go, oh, he's so successful, this is going to happen, you know, and this enemy is going to hate him, and this is, I mean, why? Yeah. So it's just one of those campaigns. And it's annoying, but, like, we're so close to done. You know? We're just kind of playing it out. But this will definitely be one of those I'd like to try again in the near future. Because I don't think it's meant to be this bad. But I'm so... Like, this is the one thing I don't like about this game. This feigned difficulty stuff where... like, we have nothing going on with Tretch. We've pieced out. We've done things where there's been, you know, all kinds of just back and forth. Yeah, it's just... This whole campaign has been weird. And then, like, you can... Yeah, this side and the way these things have gone. It's been an annoying campaign, to say the least. But the saving grace is that we have this fun faction to play around with. It's been an enjoyable experience from that perspective. We gotta do something with these armies. Like, we gotta choose whether we're going at the Rats or Takala here, because this is getting ridiculous too.
Prowl the walls. Bhashiva.
I'm guessing it's like an elite force there. Yeah, this whole campaign's just been yuck. Just a whole lot of yuck.
First of the Dagger Warriors.
But it doesn't ever sound... It's never fun, right? It's just gimmicky bullshit. It's not hard. We haven't had a single challenging fight. We haven't had a single challenging scenario outside of the fact that every time we start dominating an angle... So, like, right there, we started dominating... We had just blasted the situation in the north. We're taking out these Chaos Dwarves. Yeah. And it's... We are also in the situation where we have a bunch of defensive allies, military allies, so we're getting sucked into wars. And that's fine. But, yeah, like I said, the AI is basically... Even though our ambush chance is ridiculous, like, they should have come up for the Fall of Dooms like forever ago, but because they know there's stuff at Fall of Dooms and there's nothing over here, they're gonna go that way. Cheaty AI bullshit, you know. Sometimes they walk right flat into your stuff. Sometimes they do this where they just, yeah, they're gonna run through my territory and just avoid my guy, which is just annoying. I have to play whack-a-mole here. Yeah. Same thing over here too, where we have like one army jumping around managing this whole area, but we have so many things we have to deal with that it's just needlessly annoying. We have a lot of strong things. So what makes this fun is that you have so many fun tools to use against them. But I think the AI is built this way so that when you have all these gimmicky, powerful things, like you're playing Snickage or something, right? And you're able to pull off all these crazy stuffs. But
There is wisdom in this.
they're literally just running through my territories.
My pop. Make Kamo proud.
This is annoying. Refusing to fight me. Not fighting who they went to war with, but just running. They just... Oh my gosh, look at this. They're everywhere. Little army rats there. Little army rats here.
Never lose. I did not. A good warrior needs his rest.
Okay, so the army's out of there.
We move as one.
Harmony above all.
Oh, he can
A
reach?
suitable location. They cannot live.
But just annoying. Just annoying. Like, this is not a conducive, fun experience, you know? I don't know who would be sitting here saying this is. Oh, we have no...
Witness their demise.
Whatever. We can let them die. At least Tamarcon hasn't started coming down. But the same thing happened with him early in the campaign. Or situations like that. Or like walking through our territory. We're just kind of like, what is the AI doing here? But pulling some weird shit. And just making us yo-yo, right? So similar to like when we played the Malachi campaign. Where it's like we start dominating a direction. All of a sudden, the opponent who has... Or like here, dude. Like the same thing happened up here. Where the Demon Prince is fighting everything up here. But instead of the Demon Prince doing anything across the way here, he's coming all the way down here to hit me. And that helps him lose the Malachi fight. And that's so goddamn annoying, because if he just fight Malachi, how the game should be working. Oh, but instead he runs past Malachi, comes and attacks us.
Tempt me not.
Yeah, as we said, he's gonna come from... He's pumping armies out from over here? Is that where he's building them? Not over at his capital. That's interesting. I didn't expect that.
Servant
But
of
whatever.
the dragons.
Whatever, man. But yeah, sometimes, like, you can definitely abuse the AI in these times. And there's other times where this just... I don't see the joy in this. It's just that nuisancy...
I'll fight from the front.
run back and forth kind of stuff. Let's do that for now. I don't want to get a bunch of these going. How goes, Joker? Hopefully you're doing well.
Everything for the victory.
So I'm gonna, if he's got nothing at home, I'm gonna send this secondary army over to deal with it. Blow up his capital, and we'll just have Dude deal with him over here.
General.
Yeah, it just makes for a not fun campaign.
I would lead
You know,
more effectively.
makes for a... I really do not enjoy those yo-yo campaigns where I feel like I'm chasing everything. I'm running after stuff. I'm not really
I fight with honor.
focused on like a goal or anything.
As soon as we are ready. I seek only the best.
Couple Jade Warriors, I guess.
Watch and learn.
It's impossible.
You can all learn the glow of Kamal. I never lose.
I guess we get a bunch more of those.
Stand with pride. A chance to hone my skills.
He probably dies here.
Foolish, stupid.
Fear my roar.
Probably.
They cannot live.
So this kind of sucks,
I
but
am Kamal's fury.
it might draw him back. I doubt it. I bet you these guys attack here. Which just sucks. Just annoying. Like, it's here again too. Where like they could be attacking the Sentinels in Darkhold. Like this guy's on the run. They have him beat, and what do? They're running out of everything up north to come deal with me. Where's Tretch?
I don't
You know,
think so.
running away from me. It's just been the way the entire time. The entire time.
Witness their demise.
So far, so good. I mean, like the gameplay itself, everything to do with the character, right? The mechanics, great. My biggest complaint right now is just all the bullshit we had to deal with. Like, admittedly, there was some bugginess stuff, and they were like really straightforward about that, and that was cool. But then there's just this campaign so far, and the anti-player bias has been ridiculous. You know, which is just part of the difficulty. But God, it's boring through my brain right now. It's just pissing me off. It's triggering me. Because like, we at the start of this campaign, even started today, it is a wonderful example of just the game creating difficulty where there is none. You know?
This is
Okay, we'll create some stuff here. Okay, they didn't do anything. Decisive defeat. Wow. How does he do that through a settlement? The settlement's still at a garrison. How did he attack me on the other side of the settlement? Yeah, I mean, I could go on. Like, there's been like this every other campaign. We've had some kind of bullshit lately. I don't know if I can lean into saying it's like the state of the game. I don't know what it is. Yeah, like we had the campaigns, like the amount of times we've had to deal with the movement problems. Right, we had nice. We got Mantle of Damsel Alina. Very good.
I lead us to salvation.
I live for battle. I never lose.
On guard. I shall fully.
Watch and let. Consider it done.
There must be.
There we go. Suck it, nerd.
We are.
But yeah, like we had the Dark Elf campaign where just that one was a hot mess, and you're getting some of these campaigns where they just don't
City commander.
feel
The
right,
Lord
you know.
Magistrate stands
And
ready.
that feels like such a cop-out
A
statement.
tool of great
But
efficiency.
you're like, I feel like I'm getting these campaigns every once in a while where the AI, and most of the time I'm not too worried about the AI, right?
Use them elsewhere.
I've been playing against this computer since launch.
Come on.
So there's just been some times recently where it's like, okay, really triggering where it's like, okay, you're misinforming me. You're telling me that the movement isn't what it's really is. And that was frustrating, right? We played some situations, we tested some things, and that was really wonky and kind of annoying. Super BS-y, right? Or we're just like, what a gimmicky bullshit. Like, we're losing this campaign. We didn't lose a campaign. It was just, we're getting this feigned difficulty because we're losing armies and we're misstepping because the computer is getting opportunities that really shouldn't be. Yeah, like, look at this. He started the battle over there. We got a full garrison, untouched settlement.
Never. No.
He's not in any kind of special movement stance. There's no space here. He should not have been able to move to my army. That is horse shit. That is the computer just straight up cheating.
Hear my roar.
That is the irritating stuff that's been happening this campaign.
Windshield.
And the Dark Elf campaign and a few of these others where it's just like, dude, I know that's not how it works. You know? What can we do? I honestly can't give enough fucks. So it's just continue the campaign, get it done.
Soldiers of the
And
dragon.
then there's, yeah, like now we're just like, this is frustrating because I'm feeling cheated by the computer that, yeah, I should not be. We're just gonna force march all the way up to his gates.
Legs are rested.
If he wants to pull this weird backdoor bullshit, we're gonna punish him for it. We're still gonna win this campaign. And we're still gonna do it, no problem.
First,
But it's just it's these frustrating things every once in a while,
ready to fight
right?
with pride.
Couple more archers for this stack.
Stand cabal for these glorious days.
Any peek here. Grab that. Okay. You're not going to spend there. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure most people can kind of feel that way too. You know, we're dealing with bugs, and I think part of it is like it was the early part of it, right? The early part, it just came out, very new. But you combine that with like the gimmicky computer bullshit that we've been dealing with, it's just annoying. You know, it's not fun. I think it's when the computer starts like sensing that you're becoming such a potential powerhouse that it starts stacking more dominoes against you. But I don't know. I don't know how the code works. I don't know how any of this functions. But like shit like right there, like that stuff has been triggering me these last few campaigns. We probably, out of the last 6 or 7 campaigns, we more have been buggy than have not. More have had issues or something we can complain about than not. And I mean, some of it I can knock up to like maybe I'm just playing lazy, or I'm not covering my ass in some of these situations. There's other parts where it's just like kind of eye rolly, kind of annoying. Like it was the same thing, right? Where it would just yo-yo us. But there was times when the Itza campaign was perfectly normal. But it seems like now there's always a day in one of the campaigns, in the campaign, there's always a day where it's just like everything goes to shit. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how we organized it, set it up, played it. It's just gonna go to shit.
So why? Who has the skill to join
We're out of money.
The silent blade. Move with.
But this is the second time we've had to go back through our own territory because the computers just run away from us, and now we're not fighting where we should be fighting. Which we're gonna send him back over this way,
Natural authority.
right? Now we're playing all this weird yo-yo shit to catch back up to our territories to get back into this when, like, the rats should have been fighting us here instead of just like rushing up through here and then shooting through the other direction. We had the ambush here they should have gone for, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's just been one of those toxic campaigns. Yeah, be right back. Okay. Yeah, I can't say enough good things about the game right now. With the campaign here, with the Tigerman. But what I can complain about is it's been an absolute hot mess. When it comes to AI, like it has been, I'd almost say, like almost a straight 2 months of me. Like, it feels like the AI is off, if you ask me. I don't know what's going on, what's been done with it. If it's something that maybe I'm experiencing more than most, but I'll tell you, man, this campaign, it's been the annoying, like, it just isn't even hiding that it knows we're in ambush, and it just goes the opposite direction. It's done it so many times, and then on top of it, it even cheats us by getting ambushes it shouldn't be getting. It shouldn't even been able to attack that fight. And we lose an army because that was protecting this area because of some gimmicky bullshit that shouldn't have even happened, man. And that's becoming, I mean, like I said, I can go back to the last 5 campaigns, and the majority of them have some kind of BS like that, where it's like, oh, well, the computer got to do this at some point, or the computer gets to do that, and at a certain point, I'm losing my compassion in these situations where it's like, that's just not fun. That is not. The computer should not be able to cheat and bend the rules and get away with things that I could never get away with just because it's the computer and it needs to be bunny ears harder, you know? It's not the cut. So that it's like we're getting more and more of those experiences in campaigns. I'm just getting so frustrated by it. And so it's making me not want to play the game, you know? I will have to see if there's a fix. Maybe it's the way we have our settings set up or something. I don't know. But it's been quite a large amount of our campaigns. We've had some kind of problem where it's like, how did this AI faction get away with doing that? And sometimes like we've had explanations where it's like, oh, well, they have this mechanic, or they have this thing, or they have X, Y, Z. What are you doing out here? They have army abilities or something I didn't see. Oh, they're casting spells. Of course they have army abilities. Finally! Holy cow, it took so long to actually get a hit on him. Keep it up. But yeah, I cannot. I mean, if people are going to be asking, like, should I buy the Tigerman DLC? If you are into Cathay and you like the motif of the tigers, absolutely. I've had a ton of fun with the mechanics and the missions and the way the campaign works. It is, I mean, rough. I mean, I think it's easy. I mean, I'm okay to. I mean, it's kind of recycled stuff, in its own kind of shade, right? So, I don't dislike it. I think it's a great way of doing things. But we were talking last week. I do hope to see original ideas and maybe, you know, some greater level faction mechanics. But I think considering things, this is a good first step. That said, like I said, the AI issue that I've been having has been like the last, I'd probably say like 2.5 to 3 months. The AI has felt like there's been something off about it for me. That when I'm playing most of the campaign, like the campaign, most of the time things work in a certain way, but then there's like a time, almost a time in every campaign where everything goes intentionally sideways almost, right? It kind of feels like everything gets pushed in a biased direction. And instead of, you know, I don't know. I don't know, man. I think I need to start, I just need to play more. We're trying to get some damage in here.
Grand General, I must overwhelm.
kind of coagulating here. Hopefully we can get a couple. I don't know. Sometimes I can mark it up to just mistakes. So it's probably somewhat that, but at the same time, there's other things where, yeah, I think that the ambushing on the other side of my settlement, like he shouldn't have been able to get through the settlement. In theory, it's attack the settlement first, and then you can kind of move on, right? Like I don't know how he gets to just teleport through my settlement, attack my army in stalking stance, and then move on. Like, stalking stance doesn't elude you from settlement range.
One with the winds. Leading. Repositioning.
Like, what?
I see the way. Kill for Cathay. Staying low.
Do we have anything else we need to go cherry pick? I mean, Village is already dead. So that's nice. I mean, there's the giant, but I don't think we need to do anything special there. Can't reach.
Caller of heavenly creatures. Witness my fortitude.
But yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe it's just me. But yeah, the AI has definitely felt off lately. I don't know. It could be. Maybe I'm just playing less. I mean, I know the weeks have been really crazy lately where we have missed out so much. So much time has been missed. It's really quite a bummer. You know, it's been a lot of life stuff, and then I've made some offers, and I mean, like I told you, I've mentioned a few times, I'm helping out my grandmother as much as I can lately, but
First among many.
yeah, it's been busy.
Ancestors guide by.
I can't imagine the game changes that much, right?
Surge forest wind. By my hammer. My strength for Cathay.
But yeah, all things said and aside, it has been a wonderful campaign. It's been a ton of fun, but it has been, yeah, kind of weird with the AI.
Follow storm wind. We await the enemy.
Okay, we're in the gate here. I think we just run it. These guys are going to be uber slow. That's fine. We'll just get as many folks up here as we can. He's still fighting up on the wall. All's looking good there. But yeah, it really just grinds my gears to have to do this yo-yo crap, though. To run back and forth and back and forth. And yeah, I mean, smart move on the AI. I mean, to push through the pass the way it did. Yikes, dude. Every last tower is going for the Jade Lancers there. Holy cow. I mean, at least they protected the rest of the army. And they're probably not going to see a ton of work. Try to get a twofer there. Get these guys in. And get these guys in. Nice, that'll chew up the spears a little bit. And then we're getting down to just kind of... I mean, a lot of the infantry's been killed, but there's still a lot of stuff. Why are you stopping?
Clearing the way. This one is mine. Witness my fortitude. One with the winds.
Yeah, why is no one really moving in here?
Defenders of Cathay.
Pistol! Superb supper!
What's going on here?
Celestial General! Look me in the eye! By the mountains of heaven! Ancestors guide my blows!
Okay, now we're kind of getting in there.
Minds as one.
Why aren't you firing?
Grand General!
I guess I can't really find anything to fire at. Okay, we got a lot of pressure on the giant. We'll try to keep that up. They're taking a beating on the walls, and hopefully, as long as we can continue. Oh, that's going to suck to fight the spears. What else are we going to do? I could fit a shades it, but I don't know how fast that'll degrade the wall. We don't want to blow up the wall with him on it.
Jade Lancers!
Okay, let's shift the archers over here
Whatever is required.
in the hopes that we can get some shots.
To fight!
Might be a little late. Yeah, I'm not happy with that one. It'll catch some of them.
We serve the dragon!
There we go.
Bastion against chaos!
Yeah, either way, we'll still finish up this campaign, no problem. How frustrating that we're like again we're getting all cheated on, all cheated on. Okay, these guys are breaking down. Let's stay after the giant. Hopefully, make this the end of his battle, last parts of his day. Let's turn these guys in this direction a little bit to hopefully start picking on this area. We do have like 200 something range, so let's make good use of it.
Kill for Cathay! Jade Lancers!
I don't know if they're getting shot at all. Let's try to put them in the center here. Okay, the giant is done with things, so let's head over this way. Try to clear up this corner, and we'll use that range of the archers to really push them. Use them to get anything that kind of comes in behind or around us here. I do much appreciate Joakim. Yeah, all we have to do is finish up 2 missions. We have, or 2 of Zhao Ming's missions. But like, yeah, like right on cue almost. Ty is talking about how, man, some of these missions are kind of bunk. And sure enough, we have like, yeah, we're trying to close out the campaign, and all we can do is get crappy missions that we can't. And I want to say, like, there for a day or two, it didn't seem bugged, but now they seem bugged again. But we'll have to see if they're finishing them correctly or not.
One with the winds! Bastion against chaos!
But also, it's probably just me, you know. Operator error, most likely. Yeah, working perfectly. We kind of have this whole angle covered as we push around this corner. They're going to hopefully try to come in and flank us, and we can hopefully turn them away. What's going on here with the guy? Is he bugged? Are we stuck? The Marauder horsemen are probably going to run away. Yeah, I think he's stuck. Let's head back over here. Hopefully they'll just leave. Where are they going to retreat to? Nice. They're hitting from a mile away. And hopefully we'll make quick work of the demons. We can just move up in the center area here. Pit of Shades did some good work. These anglers are going to be a little scary. Yeah, they're going to be all charged up.
One with the winds!
Yeah, let's get the Jade Warriors in, or the Jade Lancers in here. Try to blast the Chaos Knights.
Voice of command!
We're looking okay.
Against chaos. Jade Lancers. Celestial fury.
Nice, picking up the spears here.
Cavalry. Shen Yang sends us.
Here, just go after those guys. They start running away too late. That's scary.
Sent by dragons.
Now die!
Again, we'll trust in the archers to cover the flank. Nope, you guys run.
Jade Lancers.
That was the deal there. Run away. They tried to hold him for a second. Not a good idea.
Claw Speaker.
Nice. The missile cav is going to try to help, but to no avail.
We serve the dragon.
The celestial faithful.
That's another round of Chaos Warriors coming in.
We await the enemy. Claw Speaker.
The Marauder cav is gone.
I hunger.
The Dragon Ogres are hopefully going to be taken care of quickly. There we go. Army losses kick in. We win the battle. Very good. Yeah, that was some of the other things too. Last stream or the stream before, where we were getting some weird finishes and stuff. I remember talking with Catatonic about it. So yeah, there's definitely been some buggy stuff, but I think a majority of it's been fixed, and if not, it's probably still being worked on, right? So I wouldn't use probably like 75% as a comparison. Probably most of it's been fixed. What did I hear? I was listening to somebody play the other day, and they're talking about the way we went north and hand. So I tried to take care of the mission-based stuff as quick as possible, right? So like as we're taking out
Bring this
opponents, I figured work our way north to take out the orcs and the ogre factions that we needed for short campaign victory.
Celestial General.
Someone I was listening to the other day when they were playing, they were talking about how if you don't do that,
So why? You can all learn.
if you don't do that, it
I fight with honor.
garrison here.
I will butcher any who interfere.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll recover, but oh, so annoying. So annoying.
First,
Keep moving here.
rest.
Yeah, they see us
Are
coming.
you ready to fight with pride?
Deadly decadence.
I doubt it's gonna be. Oh man.
Freedom is power.
But at least we're manning that area. If they come over that direction, we should hopefully be solid.
Again, and I
Red
will.
Fortress. We have marched
In the name of
hard through the wastes. So we have a lot of archers, but I think even with all those archers, it may not be enough to kill, right?
consider it done. Fight without fear.
We could probably sack it and attack again, or like fight it, try to win it, and then come back for a second round kind of thing. I think we got rid of our engineer's knapsack. Yeah, I think we combined it with things.
Run! Taunt them!
We can blow the towers up before we get up there. Like, take the towers out. It's just a lot of chosen is the problem, right? I guess we could try a couple rounds of who is the White Tiger? Bhashiva, a new DLC character, the first single lord DLC that they've made so far, and so far pretty fun. It reminds me a lot of like I get like the weird Zeratul feels almost, not quite invisible. I mean, pretty close to it. She's been able, like, we took some fights where we just, you're a ninja with her, right? And we need to do one of her quest battles so we get the teleport ability. Would be even better. I almost forgot about that. Is anyone else bad about those? Like, I am a horrible person with quest battles. I forget about those things left and right. Like, I always do the whole, oh, let's wait until we have more of the things we need, like better troops. Then I always end up just being like, you know, turn 80 and we still haven't done the quest battle yet.
Fight as one.
Nice, he has the bound spell for the ancient warriors. Ancestral warriors, excuse me. No magic, which is, I mean, I guess good against this army. But yeah, I would like to know more about the lore. I don't know any of the lore on her. So I don't know kind of how it works, but I'm hopeful this is the first of many of these. And it's pretty interesting. This one has some pretty fun mechanics, combining some of the, I think it's like the green skin stuff, and then some really cool banners you can get. Not banners for like the units, but what is it called? Pillars. You devote to certain pillars that buff up your Tiger Warrior units. Now, the next step, I'm pretty interested to see where this faction kind of rolls. Like, how do you fight them? Like, what does that start looking like? So we're really gonna defang them the best we can here. Beat on the gate. Okay, we are hitting on the wall a lot here. In that case, hold on a second. Hold on. Yep. Okay, and if the Chosen want to stand there, we will whittle down the wall and hopefully get a few kills here. Hopefully the cannons don't kill any of our own guys. So let's stop. It is right ready and prepared to fall down on top of their heads. We gotta let our soldiers walk by anyway. So let's go and set the trap here. Okay, let's start firing at that side of the wall. Oh, they're getting cold feet there too. We're chunking the walls pretty good. Let's go and stop firing for now. we gotta go pretty thin here. Yeah, those towers are gonna be able to fire either way. Okay, at least it's not yeah, okay. Okay, at least it's not the I forget what towers those are, but the hell cannon ones. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know what was happening there. I don't know why it took so long to fire that, but here we go. Nice. Most of these guys should be pretty good. Move up there. Okay. Look at all those arrows just do nothing. This may not work out as well as we'd hoped. Okay, let's hope we can kill these trolls and start a big old fight here. Okay, warriors of the past, destroy the trolls. More stabbing, more Daka. Dude, we're going to unload everything here. We're probably going to have to fight this a couple times. Hopefully get as many kills as possible. Even there, we're only 46. Oh, we must do better. But I mean, they're holding their own here. Yep, we'll just hopefully dump the damage here with the arrows. If anyone starts climbing on the walls, and right before we leave, when we do, we can go and blow the gap in the wall. But yeah, I must say we went and saw Mario and Mandalorian Grogu yesterday. I enjoyed them. Little man, we're on the way home and we're all scrutinizing it. I tell my thoughts on it, and my daughter tells hers, and my wife tells hers. And my son just goes, "Well, I really liked them both." It's like, "Oh, bud, we didn't not like the movie. We're just going over like what we liked, what we didn't like." He's like, "Okay," but I think he was a little frustrated with me because when we got home, he kicked me, but like in the muscle, in between the quads on the. Oh man, it hurt. It hurt. But I enjoyed them. Both movies had me at a point where it's like, where's this writing going? And then like some of the other things during the movie were just like, what? Huh? That's the character we're getting? Okay. I thought it was a meme when they were talking about Jabba the Hutt's son. But no, yeah, he's in the movie. I've been hoping they send the giant over, but I don't even... Yeah, there he is. And we're out of ammo. Hopefully these guys can kill the trolls here. Okay. Let's let them load up on the walls here. And I think they will, since they're like, oh, he's got no ammunition, right? Maybe not enough to... Oh, no, we got the kill. Very good. Hopefully someone runs up here. Or over here. Oh, this is just a lot, man. But if we can find a way to win this, it'd be pretty impressive. It'd be pretty nice. I don't know if there's any going to be walking up here. Get everyone fighting the Chosen here. I don't think we can blow that whole portion of the wall down. I think we're doing all right. If this is how this fight's going to go, they still have 2 fully healthy units of Chosen. But if we can actually knock out a whole unit of Chosen here, actually kill, I mean, this is essentially what we're trying to do. So getting them to track back and fight us in some spots like this is going to be perfect to actually eliminate some of these units. So that if we do come back and fight this battle a second time, we can hopefully win it this turn, rather than waiting until next turn with another siege. Are these guys gonna come and fight? They want to. They want to so badly. Oh, if only we had magic. They still have some good stuff here. Marauders, the hero. Both units of Chaos Knights are pretty healthy. The chariots, all 3 units of Chaos Knights. In fact, oh no, what are you doing? I don't know if we can pry any away here. Oh, maybe. We're in a yelling match right now. Okay, let's see if the Tiger Warriors and the Halberds can create a spot here. Okay, get them all after it. No. They're right here. They're just right here. Full units are chosen, though. Oh, that's what we want to fight here. Yeah, let's pull back a little bit. That worked. Okay. It's a little bit much. What is going on? They're just killing the last little bits of the units they can. And we'll just retreat everywhere. And come back next fight. Run faster, please. Okay. Those chosen are scary. Fire the cannons. Did a little bit, yeah. You called it, right? We took out a few of them. But, I mean, look how little of a dent we put into the whole army. Oof. Like some of those guys, I mean, we did a ton of damage, but the unit actually didn't take a ton of damage. You know? But 2 units of chosen of the 5 have been ground up. There's still these 2. Yuck.
Attack!
Get the scintillating shield. Give him the spirit quillen spear. Although we probably should give him some kind of regen, right? Sneak Talisman of Preservation, and we'll snag the Von Karstein ring just for now. What do we got here?
Oh, now that.
Wait. Where'd our cannon go? Why did we lose a cannon? What? How did I miss that? That was weird. Huh? I'm so confused. We had 6 cannons. Well, we again have a ton of chosen to deal with here. I mean, we can get through the melee infantry. I mean, we're not in too bad a spot here. Right? I don't think they have any reinforcements coming for a while. We can take attrition for a turn or so. But yeah.
Celestial General.
Yeah. Village is dead and this is the other army. Oh my gosh. Rebellion at Pomey.
My loyalty lies with another.
So I suppose we take it again, fight it again, and we hope to grind them up.
Lure them elsewhere. So I. You can all learn.
Let's go and buff our dudes. We have 2 spears and an archer.
Use this strength to defend Cathay.
Point me towards the fight. Stand with pride. Fight.
Okay. No, not recruitable. No. I mean, elsewhere, yes. This was just a slapped together army that we were building up next to an army that was fighting a bunch, in the hopes that we could push around a corner. All right, that we hope do something like this, and it would be able to clean up smaller settlements, because we're getting to the point where we need to fight the rats too. So, yeah, it's not really intended to be off on its own gallivanting like it is.
Horseman!
Ready yourselves for war. Follow
Okay.
my lead, and we cannot fail.
Move up here.
Thoughts in harmony!
Listen, all of you. Come on, guide us.
Oh, they're probably going to run for it. I don't know if one cannon can take all that. So yeah, the ancestors here can take on the spears. Or the spears, the knights. That'll chew up one of the large units. And we're not chewing them up completely, but we're doing some damage. Now, all we have is a bunch of spears, right? So that's something we already have a pretty good abundance of. But it can also hopefully draw some attention, which it's doing a pretty good job of. And we chewed up a good portion of that health bar. Okay. I suppose fire away. Nice, the trolls are becoming a big target. Very good. And we're fighting a portion of them, not a huge amount. So that's good. Nice. The archers are just firing away here, and we might as well let them. The infantry is the scary part, and we're chewing up a good portion of them here. Another group of chosen. A pair of them, actually. Arrows flying everywhere. Again, I wish we had more of that engineer's knapsack stuff, but we do not. We do not. Nice. Arrows are still just ripping here, but I think we're doing a pretty good job. Okay, here comes chosen halberds. Let's try to blow them off the wall. I think we're doing okay here. Better than I expected. Our archers are starting to run through their ammo. They still haven't moved the giant up. There he is. Although really, as long as we use it on a big unit, I think we'll use the ancestors here in a little bit. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, we need to get him back here. Okay. And we're just going to do some 300 stuff here, man. Let's hope the cannons get a good safe shot in here. Not too bad. Like fish in a barrel, right? Okay, here comes the giant. Okay, we'll put the ancestors just right smack dab in the middle of them. And yeah, we'll just try to take on the giant here. And the tigers have been fighting pretty heavily in the front, so we'll move them back a little bit. We'll get a couple of the spears. The halberds really going after the giant. Thing's just got a metric ton of life. Okay, there goes the ancestors. Oh, I do not know what they're doing, dude. Okay, the giant's really starting to melt now. There we go. This is perfect. We may have this yet.
In Kamal's name!
Maybe.
Mine, that's what.
You got this, giant guy. got knights coming around here. And really just a bunch of peasants here. Nothing special, just a bunch of peasants. If we can get this cannon to fire anywhere, that'd be great.
We are ready.
Our ancestors decree.
Alrighty.
Spill the blood. Warriors.
I mean, we are creeping down. It isn't. He's not. I mean, it's working slowly but surely. He's just got a ton of life. Oh, we still have the knights. We still got the chariots. We still got the hero. But otherwise, and we are starting to do a pretty good job. We might be able to take this turn.
Guided by ancestors.
All right.
Defenders of Cathay. Defend the realm.
Oh, they're starting to break. The giant's getting beat up. If only we'd reserved some arrows for this scenario exactly right here, right now.
Follow my lead. For Cathay.
Oh, they fired something. Oh, I think that hit us more than it hit them. But yeah, the trolls should be wiped out. The knights should have no problem being killed.
End this prey. Ravage them. Now die.
Will of the dragons. Fight as one. Attack in unison.
Okay, hopefully that works. Kind of micromanage our targets here.
For the Emperor.
A bloodline unbound. Now bleed.
And we will hopefully have this giant done in no time. The knights are starting to falter a little bit here too.
Tiger warriors.
They're packed in like sardines, and we can hopefully make quick work with them. That giant, though.
It is no obstacle. All on my
Oh, the giant's down to 1,700 within 2,000 health.
All hail Bhashiva.
And we're just up to some weird 300 stuff here, but I think it's doing all right. Oh, poor peasants. We'll just have to hope.
In Kamal's name.
Oh, the tiger warriors. They're
For
having
the
a rough
white
day.
tiger.
Get after the chosen halberds. In 1 minute, we have an ad popping up. I apologize for the inconvenience, but we'll be back right after that. Do you have a burning head right now or pendulum right? Dude, it would be amazing. It would be spectacular.
Move as we.
No worries, man.
Warriors.
Hopefully the eve is going well.
Kamal's might. We are ready. For Kamal.
Okay, I think we're looking pretty good here. We might try
Celestial faithful.
to win this. I don't know.
It pleases the dragon.
Win this by
The celestial faithful. Archers, Seeking Cathay's foes.
I don't know if that's the ad or what that is, but it might be someone in my house. But we do have an ad synced up. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick moment to check on the house, I guess. Make sure no one's robbing me. But I think we're looking pretty good here. I'm not sure that we can win, but I think we're pretty stinking close.
Peasant horsemen.
Kamau's might.
Okay. So, one of the other two knight units is getting ground up here.
Horsemen.
Okay, there's the ad. We'll be right back, guys. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience. Okay. We should be back here pretty quick.
For Kamau!
Some of these guys are getting pretty beat up.
Spears. Guided by ancestors.
Tiger warriors!
Spears. With infinite pride. Praise the dragons.
The bloodline unbound!
Attack in unison.
It's the last bits of the Chaos Knights.
Peasant archers.
As they break through the gates over there, we're going to try to get to the leadership point, and that might break the army. But I don't know. I'm hoping, who knows, might even break before them. We're getting through the knights. We have a couple units of spears left. One unit of Chaos Knights, one unit of Chosen. Hero's still back there. Look, you guys are really slowly getting through this. There we go. There's army losses. And my wife just saw the Amazon. She's like, "Did you see this? Batman order's not supposed to be here until Friday." It's like, yes, I saw that. I'm a little surprised by it. Let's see. This is out for delivery. Okay. This should be here today. I don't know. I've been interested to see if this James Bond game is going to be good. I was hoping to get a review copy, but I was not able to. Got the denial yesterday. Basically, them saying they sent them out, and if we got them, we got them. So maybe in another batch, but not this time around. We got a Swordmaster here also. Glittering Scales. Red Fortress is ours. We can get growth, money, peasant building, garrison, and we're out of the cash. Maybe growth next turn, because I think we still need to send a caravan, right? Yeah. But if we're going to send a caravan, we need more money.
Greetings on behalf of the Empire.
Agreed.
Standing order.
Your lands are far, yet very well.
Okay.
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
So more trade partners, that's good.
For Bhashiva.
Yeah, there we go.
Fear my roar.
I'm surprised that actually worked. But Village wanted to build his forces up over here, so we'll take out this. And I think that might hurt his chances of getting quality units. So I'm okay with it. I will live with it. We don't really need that. More armor would be nice.
Claw Speaker.
Corruption, maybe? Foe Seeker. And Giant Leap. Yeah, full plate armor. Get over 100 armor. Leader of Ceremonies. Alchemist's Mind Razor. Hidden Stores and Cargo Capacity.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
Broiling Skies. Deadly Blade. Scarred Veteran.
Watch and learn, warriors.
Okay. Now we're reconcentrating somewhat. Hopefully we'll be able to work everything out.
Tawai.
Impossible.
Yeah.
For now.
Wow. Oh, golly. Reclaiming Cathay is not going well. Cathay is about to die. This is bad. We get Yin Defense, excuse me. Nice. 15% ammunition for all missile units. Armor plus 10 for all missile units. That'll hopefully help our Tiger Warriors here. Our Legion can learn to draw from within themselves an invisible miasma of the Moon Empress enduring love, which as it envelopes our foes shall blunt their every strike.
Anything to help my kin prosper.
So we need 2 more of those. We can do her quest battle too.
Bhashiva, I lead us to salvation.
An Ogre Folly. An Ogre's Folly. You are attacking the Ogre Kingdoms. Very good. Let's see what this quest battle is all about. And then we have the final battle, I believe, already. Bhashiva arrives at a scene of devastation wrought by creatures of brutish proportions. Some soldiers lie crushed beneath the near-collapsed watchtower, while others have been left half-eaten in the wake of mindless ravening. The telltale signs of frenzied ogres, a trail of days-old blood, Tiger Warrior blood, to her dismay, blackens the cobblestones before vanishing into the misshapen, trampled overgrowth. To Bhashiva's keen hunter's senses, following the tracks of careless butchers like those are trivial.
Foul butchers. They would defile our kin.
Looks like a whole ogre settlement.
Tear into them, warriors. Let the ogre's deaths avenge our fallen.
All right. I wonder if we try to smash our way up here.
Tiger Warrior. Iron Volkamau.
Tiger Warrior Stalkers.
Jade the crossbow.
Warrior Tigress.
Jade Officer.
Blade of Jungle.
There he is.
Prowling the field.
Knifey hands, huh? We're gonna send Bhashiva just straight to him.
Gate Master.
Now die.
Move as the wind.
Swift and unseen. By tooth, blade, and claw. In the blink of an eye.
Crusher's coming down from the hill.
Ready to pounce.
We serve the dragons.
Hello, Stormwind. Reputation is war. In Camo's name.
With me, my
Keep going.
in search of prey. With ease.
Master his guard before it becomes too dangerous to free captives. Oh!
Stalking my quarry.
Okay, let's kill this guy real quick.
Quickly. Now you see me. Camo gives me.
Praise the Dragon Emperor.
Blood first.
Okay, Knifey Hands is almost dead.
Come out, be sated!
Okay. Let's go over to kill the Paymaster.
A swift death is more mercy than they deserve. Their tyrant will answer in due.
Told you. The wealthy ones we ransom. The rest we carve. That is the plan.
Uh-oh.
What's this? Why ain't they trussed up? And who's done this to my camp?
You dare act indignant, ogre.
I like these two parts. These two-parters.
Nothing gets through your gluttony, but the finality of steel.
Didn't understand a word of that. What you do understand is that you're going in the pot. I'll skin your hide, chuck you in the stew, then we're getting wide.
Savages! Choke now on your own cruelty.
Oh. So we would have had to do it before. Okay, well, I kind of want to save him. We got to save him first. Let's run this back. We'll try it again. So we'll send What's-Her-Face over there, and then maybe we push up the pass with the army, because we could have crushed up there pretty quick. We could leave the archers behind and kind of leave them in like a kind of hide them, maybe. Cool. We were well on our way to that, though. Well on our way to a pretty good victory there. Yeah. We'll see if we can get Bhashiva to, like, Vanguard deploy over there. That's why it helps to read. They tell you that on tests, too, don't they? Read the whole thing first. Yeah, I was debating this weekend. I was like, man, one of the things I need to do here pretty soon is I want to upgrade. I have a Nintendo 64. I got it. I don't know what happened to mine. Who knows? From when I was a kid. But my grandmother had one when we were growing up. And that was what we, on like holidays and stuff, we could play. When she was moving, she offered it to me. I was like, of course, yes. I would love one. I was actually hunting for one. So it was like perfect. I was like, hey, I'm actually trying to find one. That would be swell. And she's like, yeah, no problem to help us move. And more than happy to. So helped her move. Gave me an N64. I was like, no way. Pretty cool. And it's kind of cool because it's like the one I grew up playing, right? So it's kind of neat in that way. Oh, we can't fit her in this little spot here. Yeah, Bhashiva really can't get too far out of the way here. But
Officer, I heed the call. With ease, fast and deadly. Gate Master.
man, the Gate Master's getting after it.
Shield of the Celestial Empire.
Oh, we did a jump. I mean, it was okay.
Of defense.
Tiger Warriors come over here and attack.
Bhashiva.
Unyielding hunters.
Gate Master. Immediately. Steel Rock.
Okay, this fight going.
Warrior
We might be able to get
crossbow.
these guys involved.
Naturally.
For Shongyang. Swift and unseen. Prowling.
Gotta get a nice little dodge here.
Moving quickly. I will not fail. Kamau gives me strength.
Gate Master.
Nope, we don't want those guys slipping by. Is there a Keymaster when Azul being someone? Dude, I love Ghostbusters. So one of the ideas I've always had for like a holiday, like Halloween kind of stream, right? There's always been this idea that like we could do some spooky games and all that, but I always thought it'd be kind of fun to do like there's a Ghostbuster game, there's
Gate Master.
like Medieval is another good one.
Stalking my quarry.
Killer Route the Paymaster, is he dead?
It is my duty. Light on my feet. Following my path.
Is that him up there?
Kamau is with me. In search of prey. Victory is my birthright.
Come
With
on,
ease,
don't stop moving.
in the blink of an eye.
Ah, damn it. Are these guys really fighting?
Crossbows. Seeking Cathay's foe.
Oh, my army's all the way over here.
Steel rock.
Ready to pounce. By tooth, blade, and claw.
It's not the Paymaster, is it? We killed the Paymaster.
Warrior
I don't know.
crossbows.
Maybe we have to kill his army? But yeah, I've always thought about doing something like that. And then having, like, there's like spooky games, of course, and there's like Dead by Daylight's always a fun one. Things like that. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, man, let's play some Phasmophobia. They always release a Halloween. Do they? I don't know if I own Phasmophobia yet. At least not on the PC. I may. There's been a few times I have. I mean, it's been on my wish list forever, but a few times the sale pops up, I'm like, maybe I pick it up now. Yeah, I still don't own it. I do not. But even like, there's like, I mean, zombie games are great. So like, Dead Rising isn't necessarily super, like, gruesome. I mean, we could do Resident Evils and stuff, but funny enough, I did not play a single Resident Evil until like a couple years ago. I played the first one just once through, and I had no idea there were different kind of like playthroughs. So I just picked, what was it? Is it Jill Van Valentine? I don't know. Or is it? Yeah, because the second one's Redfield's sister, right? So it's Jill and Chris. And I didn't think anything of it. I was just, I'll play Jill. Gizmeister Flex, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. But I jumped into that, and I was like, man, this will be fun. This is a good time. And my uncle played the crap out of them when I was younger. And he always told me how great they were. So I was like, yeah, let's run it. Give it a shot. Okay, so Archer's back here. Just chill. Just chill out. And I think we're going to push from this direction. A lot of open range for the guns, though. That's my worry here. That's why I was kind of going this way. Now we just gotta not let.
A bloodline unbound.
Crossbowman.
Bastion against chaos.
Stand as one. Fight smart, my kin. Kama will reward his
Stab.
cunning.
Even from here, they're like, we can still hit him.
Gate Master.
Warrior tigress. Stalking my quarry.
Tiger warrior.
By the mountains of heaven!
Okay. All of these units need to be killed.
Bhashiva.
Good to know. Now that it highlighted them all, I now know.
Kamau is with me. Attack!
The Crusher's gonna suck, no matter how we paint it. Or if we can jump on one side of the unit, one group, and let the other come to us. Oh, Gundam.
Tigers, forward! As Bhashiva demands. And no fear!
Bhashiva.
Okay. Yeah. Weaken them.
Gives me strength.
We'll kill all 5 of these, and then we'll go on from there.
One with the winds!
Okay, we'll take care of these ogres over here.
Bhashiva. Claws are sharp.
Voice of Kamal!
Yep, we'll just chase down these ogres. Try to catch these crushers. Look at these guys running. They know we're here.
Attack! At once.
Bhashiva.
Master of defense. Seeking balance.
Still can't catch these crushers or do anything about it. It's really starting to get kind of annoying. Are we doing any damage at all? None. Not even a lick. Whatever. Yikes,
Young
dude.
sends us.
Almost no matter what we're doing. They're doing a good job of this. What the hell? We're gonna get rid of the crossbowmen. We can win this fight without them, and I'm tired of babysitting them. Yeah, absolutely. So we're doing a quest battle right now, so this isn't like a good representation, and we're just kind of pushing around one side to avoid the guns. But I wonder if we just rush the guns. But yeah, they have quite a bit of mobility here. I don't want to be dealing with these crossbowmen and babysitting them and going after them wherever they need to go. I'm kind of just at the point where it's... I mean, we could also, let the camp come to us. In that way. But... I don't know, I'm trying to avoid just taking on the lead bilgers face up, because they're just going to blow apart lizardmen or tigermen for no good reason. We push up this path up here, we can keep them coming through these 2 points, and those guns really don't get a good advantage till they're here, and we can turn around and take them on. But But I'm also just contemplating, why don't we just push in the guns? Then we can just take the settlement as we want. We can go over here, then head up here. We could keep the cross... I don't know. I'm debating. Do we keep the crossbowmen or not? They've been nothing but problems keeping them around, but I guess they were hitting them from, like, literally right here. We could chill in the trees and make them come to us.
The claws of Cathay! The bloodline unbowed!
Jade crossbows.
One with the winds.
Make me proud, brothers and sisters. Remind these
There we go.
riches of our strength.
We'll just do it this. Our archers will kill them before they ever get here. Okay, well there goes dealing with the guns. But yeah, Giz, a lot of the tactic here is just letting the Tiger Warriors work. They're so leveled up and so beefed up right now that they're just going to do it all for us. And there's nothing wrong with that. But the main tactic here is we have buffed up the arrows with these two, and their range and their ammunition is all buffed. Also with Bhashiva too, right? Yeah, at this point we're hiding in the trees to let the archers get some work. They have over 200 range, so they're hitting from a mile away, almost quite literally. As you can see, nothing's really getting to them. And then we're going to work our way over to the left here. The idea before was we were trying to stay in this tight pocket so we didn't have to deal with all those guns, but hang out in the trees so we reduce the incoming damage, and then, yeah.
Defenders of Cathay.
Let's jump over to these trees.
Taking Cathay's foes.
Resets brave.
Bastion against chaos.
Yeah. We're letting Bhashiva kind of go out ahead and be a little bit of the attention grabber.
Supreme Watchman.
Nice. Our Gundam's firing some pretty good arrows in there. You have a lot of large. If they're large, you've got a lot of anti-large in that. Yep, let's cover from the tree. Yeah, hide in the trees. No brainer to hide in the trees. Yeah, we definitely have the anti-large to deal with it. It's just babysitting the archers so they don't get absolutely obliterated.
Stalkers!
Gundam just takes a big old chunk out of them.
Kamau is with me. See it done. Kamau smite you.
And we'll hide in these trees now with the crossbowmen. Let them fire a little bit, then we'll move.
Sent by dragons.
Angle towards the birds there.
Bhashiva.
And the lead belchers are just about gone.
Unseen hunters!
Some more direct bonuses for stat. Insane crossbow damage. They're doing good. I mean, their missile strength isn't radical, but it's the 219, and then they have all the normal reductions and helping hands, right? Then with these two, I'll show off what we're kind of doing afterwards here.
A destination set.
Set these guys in the middle here.
March in ordered rank.
Get Pans over here to give us some defensive bonuses. These guys are still not gone yet. And we'll spread out a little bit here. Let's switch over to firing over this way. Pick on the Iron Guts.
Kamal's might. We serve the dragon. All hail Bhashiva.
Nice. Bhashiva can come over here. And then, yeah, let's run them down. Take care of them, and then we can turn our attention elsewhere. Sadly, I mean, the crossbowmen can handle that, I think, but we're taking a lot more damage over here because of the arrows. Okay, perfect. And let's go ahead and restock them.
No stopping us.
Nothing but helpless quarry.
Claws be
Okay, swarm up here, and we should be letting these guys out here in this fight. Nice, we're starting to pick on the crushers there.
Ready to pounce.
And we'll see what letting them out does here.
Moving quickly.
as Bhashiva demands.
By Kamal's grace, you are safe now. Run! Bhashiva!
Beautiful.
Claws are sharp.
So we have saved them. They are free.
In search of prey.
Let's go over and deal with the crushers.
Shenyan's faithful. Repositioning.
Bhashiva and the horde of tigers is running over here. Well, hopefully by the time we get up here, we can set up. And just, we'll let the archers kind of do some work here. But we will see. We gotta restock them first. Make sure they have enough for the upcoming fight. Large units face combat penalties from fighting in the woods, so if you have an anti-large unit that is small, you can put a large unit. Yep, I do it quite a bit. It's actually one of the major ways I leaned into winning my Nurgle campaigns, right? Trees are a godsend for some factions. Other factions, it's not so important, but sometimes it can genuinely make a difference, and like it'll be crazy how little difference you'll really need to produce, right? And the idea that like you don't have to do a lot of work to get that win, right?
Stalking my quarry, light on my feet.
Yuck. Crossover faster, please.
Swift and unseen.
There he finally goes.
Fast and deadly.
Claw speaker. carve a path. One with the winds.
She's just having trouble after trouble after trouble.
Is with me. Victory is my birthright. Kamau gives me strength.
Law Speaker.
Gate Master. Claws are sharp.
Stone and steel.
See if they can go up there and take care of the Thunder Tusk? Yeah, that's what they're called.
Warrior Tigress. Bhashiva.
Okay, that's when I was coming in. Hopefully make quick work of it. Ah, dang, I clicked the wrong one.
Crossbowman.
Gate Master. Ready to pounce. Sunder their leadership.
Law Speaker.
Kamau is with me.
Gate master.
Okay, that's running to around here, help out.
Claws are sharp.
And let's send some Tiger Warriors back here to help our Gundam.
Now you see me.
Bastion against chaos. Iron Claw Warriors. Kamal's fist.
There we go.
A swift death is more mercy than they deserve. Their tyrant will answer in due.
Told you. The wealthy ones we ransom. The rest we carve. That is the plan. What's this? Why ain't they trussed up? And who's done this to my camp?
You dare act indignant, ogre? Nothing gets through your gluttony, but the finality of steel.
Didn't understand a word of that. What I do understand is that you're going in the pot. I'll skin your hide, chuck you in the stew, then we're getting wide.
Praise the Dragon Emperor. Blade of Shangyang. Prowling the field.
Iron Claws. We march. By Kamal's path.
With joy.
Claw Speaker.
Warrior Tigress.
That was annoying. That was hugely annoying. I can't believe that happened. I don't know when I muted myself. I think I muted myself when I had coffee. But oh my gosh! So Shane, did we just lose our legendary hero while the cutscene was playing out? Is that what just happened there? Now that's if you're gonna have a cutscene going, I shouldn't be punished for it. Like if they're gonna do a cutscene. I think it's construct, so it disintegrates. But yeah, that's frustrating. That's not fair. If you're gonna make me watch a cutscene, I guess you're not technically making me, but if you're gonna interrupt the fight with a cutscene, I shouldn't be punished by taking damage during it. If it's something where I like, okay, well the unit, we can't hit the pause button. If we pause it, we pause everything. Pause the cutscene. Shatter everything. They're entering the battlefield. We're watching them walk onto the battlefield. Shatter the rest of the army, break everything else. They're all running. There's no longer anything like that. So maybe that's exactly what happened, is they shattered it all, and instead our guy was like disintegrating. That could be. But that was pretty annoying.
Gate master.
Crossbowman!
This isn't even a complicated fight, man. This is just ridiculous. More ridiculousness happening in this campaign. More bullshit. That's been kind of the name of the game for this campaign.
Blade of Shangha.
Crossbowman!
Yeah, irritatingly enough, that's kind of how this whole campaign's gone.
We serve the dragons.
Warrior Tigress.
We'll pick on these. We should be able to hit, yeah, the front group. I don't know about the second. Why does this unit only have 289? Or these have 283 range, and this unit only has 219. For some reason, one of them's not getting the buffs. Is he just not standing close enough? Or not still for long enough? What is going on here? Is they're up on the hill? There we go. Yeah, okay, they weren't standing still long enough, is why. If we shoot them all, will they just come at us? No, that one didn't. Here we go. This one will. Okay. We'll come out of the trees here. I don't think we have any guns to deal with anymore. Nice. Now the man-eaters are just gonna get annihilated here. The range on these Jade Warriors is just absurd. Okay, I hopefully divvied it up somewhat well. Yeah. We're just gonna sit back and let the arrows do the work. Well, I mean, before we were like, oh, we just gotta babysit them. Now we're just gonna use up all their ammo and then run them out of the battlefield.
By Kamal's grace, you are safe now. Run!
Okay. What the hell, man? What the hell? Just leave. Why is it that they're attacking now? Oh my gosh. This fight refuses to be normal. Fight them in the trees again here. Put a Pan's pelt down so we have extra melee defense and defenses and stuff, right? I forget exactly what it is, but yeah, melee defense, speed, and physical resistance. Just take less damage. Curse on the other ogres so they do less damage. And just extra ways of mitigating things so we don't take as much punishment before we fight more of this battle. Very good. We got more ogre bowls here. And Bhashiva is just running around with the goon squad now, killing ogres in camp. Very good. Should be able to finally finish this. Maybe. We'll see. On our way to doing it, though. I guess at this point we should probably just run over here and it escaped. But I figured just... I don't know. I don't know why I sent him over that way. But we got some more man-eaters. We're taking out here. Drowning it for what he's done. Yes, we'll make him drown in it. So we got a couple assassins here. And again, we'll buff and debuff. And nice, that'll take care of all three of them.
Mercy than they deserve. Let tyrant will
Very good.
answer in due.
Told you. The wealthy ones we ransom. The rest we carve. That is the plan. What's this? Why ain't they trussed up? And who's done this to my camp?
You dare act indignant, ogre. Nothing gets through your gluttony but the finality of steel.
Oh, snap.
Didn't understand a word of that. What?
Okay, we've seen that enough. Enough times we've gone over that. Okay, we didn't even have to fight the big guys. Killed the Chunga, the wide one. Bhashiva must survive. Oh, they have lead belchers again. We do want to kind of get in front of that. We just gotta break all these ogres fast enough.
Come on, smite you!
So far, so good.
By the mountains of heaven!
Victory is my birthright.
Okay, push into the lead belchers if we can.
You are prey. Slay their false master.
Kamal commands me!
All right.
By tooth, blade, and claw. In the blink of
Okay, I don't know why these guys won't just let us go. Let's go ahead and break them right now and just run away. You can see the unit was getting all weird and stretched out there. They weren't. Some were running back, some were moving there. So we're just gonna kill them real quick. Stop them from fucking with the way we're moving here.
stalking my quarry.
Oh gosh, what are they doing?
With speed!
They're just like running with the ogres as they run. And same thing here. This is annoying. Can we get some kills, please? Do some damage.
One with the winds!
Bhashiva.
I mean, at least we're in the trees.
Iron Claw warriors! A bloodline unbound!
With ease.
Get a little bit of fire there. Keep popping these abilities.
But helpless
And yeah, now we should be spread out and attacking enough directions here that all these ogres should be getting punished just for being in combat. I don't know why all of a sudden we went from being like this absolutely punishing, devastating force to like all of a sudden hitting with a noodle there, but I think a lot of it was like the ogres just they charge in and they start running away and our guys are not
ready to pounce.
initiating
You are prey.
for some reason. I don't get it.
For Shongyang.
Tiger warriors!
A handful of units to just go after the guns.
Bhashiva demands!
Come on,
Send them all after the guns.
smite you. Prophecy claims your head.
As during like 20 seconds or so, when it goes off, I'm going to go ahead and go to the restroom real quick. Check on things around the house, make sure all's doing well. Oh, we have reinforcements. Holy cow. I didn't even know we were getting any help.
Elite.
I'm over here in my own little world.
Elite.
For Kamal!
Bhashiva. Light on my feet. I am a blade from the shadows.
Level 41 Lord. Imagine if we took this on at a lower level.
Leading the charge.
There we
I
go.
will not fail.
That should be the end of it. And we have defeated Dachunga. Hopefully just in time. What a gnarly, weird fight, though. I mean, they're pretty cool. Genuinely pretty cool. But we could just not get it in a way that we weren't getting those archers just beat up on. But yeah, there at the end, that was some weird numbers going in a weird way. And that's the... We've seen it when you also see it when we're chasing units and they're retreating, and like our flyers will just like fly next to a retreating unit, or the cav will run next to a retreating unit. And it's like, why doesn't that? I forget what Total War it was, but like the unit in an older Total War, it would just like touch the other unit, and as you flowed through the unit, they just died. They wouldn't die; they'd just be kind of they'd fall over. I would think of it like more captured at that point, right?
Mighty.
Maybe that's worse because they just fall down, right? Heaven's Gate. This magical brooch was brought to Shenyang by traders many centuries ago from an unknown land. Its great power destined for warriors of great cause. Replenishes 5% campaign movement range after winning a battle. Ward save plus 10%. Enemy hero action success chance minus 10%. And here, Heaven's Gate. Very good.
Keep watch for our
Ooh, yeah, we're moving. Be right back, guys. yeah, got our copy of James Bond if we want to play it at some point. But yeah, Lego Batman's still not here. I can't believe that. That's almost funny.
Swift, my kin. Soon we must do our deadly work. Bhashiva.
Yeah.
Claw speaker.
I think I don't know why. Charge bonus.
Gate master.
That should help. And then over here, mentor. Melee defense. That just helps recruitment. Then we get Hawkish Precision, Enchanted Metallurgy Piercing, Flightless Colossus, and Watchful Protector. Better scales.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Another point into Ancestral Warriors. Deadly Blade.
Ever stronger.
Okay, well, the ship is almost righted here. I think we're pretty well on our way to having things hopefully organized in a good way. We might still lose this area here.
You can all learn.
I still can't believe he got the ambush on the other side. But Bhashiva's here. Dusala can head over here and deal with these guys. We're handling this over here. And I think, yeah, we're at 7 of 9 armies. We can get more. Still the 3 mission mark there. Okay, so we'll see if that's a countdown. I don't know if it was a countdown before, but we'll see. Yep, it's lower expenses here with that building getting created. We get that building, and then, yeah, the Bastion Watch will be good. We get the Mess Hall. Jade River Delta. Yeah, better Jade Warriors will be fine here. I mean, we have an army right here, don't we? Yeah.
I can do anything.
So, fine. Make them angry. And honestly, if we're making that... I mean, gosh, I can't believe we weren't making that much money. Over here, we're good to go here at Uzkalak. Yep. Fort Dwarzen Fort will build up, and then we'll also get the cattle ranch here. And how are we doing? Okay. We still have one rat army up here we can go up and deal with. We can send Bhashiva up to deal with Tamarkon after that. We also have all this we got to deal with the undead. There's a lot more coming up from the south. So, I mean, we genuinely probably need... Golly.
Stand with pride. I never lose.
We just can't afford them. Okay, a lot of the peasant buildings. That we can repair. That we can wait on. There's another rebellion there. That's ridiculous. Okay, well
Celestial General.
that gives us all the all 3 gates, right? Yep. We can start taking back this and clearing here. The peasants we can kind of wiggle back with, and then once we kind of consolidate things, we can maybe have a force stay up north, but we have to start preparing down here. And dude looks like he's dead. If we can start winning down this way, we can start selling some of this territory. We're also going to try to rebuild Nangao, so we'll see. We need to send another caravan. We just don't have the money right now. Let's see. Anything change anywhere?
They are.
I don't think so.
Very well.
Again, we just need to finish a few missions and we're done with this campaign. But yeah, kind of sucks how the goal was to kind of reclaim Cathay a little bit this campaign, and it is not.
Yourself worthy.
Not gone well. DeCall is absolutely annihilating the South. We don't have the potential to go down there and stop her. We started off today really well, but we kind of got. I mean, the rats dodged us for a while, and then cheated us there on our retaliatory army. Kind of a bummer. There's another rat army coming up. It looks like. Yeah, we knew they were force marching up, right? Got the Pyrrhic victory here.
Attack!
But yeah, the East has fallen, man. It almost never even stood a chance. Confederation, LA loses outpost, faction destroyed. Wow. Forester Ghost, Constructor, Master Mason, Disciplinarian, got our Trickster's Helm, Imminent Rebellion in a few places. Let's see.
Leave me. I have better things to think about than your petty desires. Fine.
Yeah, there we go. Pieced out with the undead ourselves.
Somehow guides me. That serves no one.
Okay, defeat that rebellion army.
Duty.
We'll take some money.
I lead us to salvation. I must exercise patience.
And there's another army in here, so we can hopefully take on that settlement.
No.
It is ours to defend.
Let's not make the same mistake again. We'll just get in the settlement. Okay, hold on. Before we've done that, we can beat the rebellion army first. I forgot they were there. Oops. So we'll set Bhashiva in an ambush there. Dusala can kind of... I don't know if we move down Zarnagrand or if we move through the Silver Pinnacle. We can kind of pinch them at Zarnagrand, but then we're in the same boat again. They can get through all the different passes there. Then otherwise they can make it up through Uskalak. Maybe this is just how Tretch's AI works, and he just runs away all the time. Because that was pretty thematic, that he just like, oh, instead of taking any of the fights that we presented, he's like, nope, other direction. Which, I mean, hey, par for the course. I mean, good for him. But I can't believe it actually functioned.
Bhashiva. I must exercise patience.
So wise. I fight with honor. Talk them up. The guide you play. The glow of Kama. First of the Tiger Warriors.
Oh wow, level 5 now.
Oh, now that's more like it. Why?
I not wait through scat.
Everything for the victory. First, we rest.
Fly the Emperor's flag.
This is not the situation we want these guys
I'll
in.
make it look simple.
We might need to condense, or at least get like an actual army with them, or like infantry or something. Because poor things running around and they're just not.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
I mean, I guess having the heroes is gonna be fine, but I'm a little worried there.
So why?
Okay.
I am Kamau's fury.
So here's what we'll do. We'll
I
merge these
think
down,
only the best. You can all learn from me.
and we'll get 3 more of these. Recruited by next turn globally.
Our enemies will tremble.
Yep. And we'll try to repel these
I am not
marauders.
sworn to you.
Leader of men. March with speed.
Nangao is our last dark fortress. I think we have to take it.
Whatever they have, we have dragon.
I think this will be the end of
To the front line.
the village empire almost, right? He'll have a couple small settlements. He'll probably take Pomei, but Pomei can't do that, right? It can't become
I fight with honor.
this uber settlement.
I live for battle.
So they have another army here. This isn't a dark fortress either. They've emerged.
I bow only before dragons.
Oh wow. Well, we can always respawn them. In the end, there's always that.
No.
So we'll have Bhashiva clear this up, and then I don't know, man. We gotta start doing something here.
Watch and learn. So why?
We need more tigers.
So why?
This will fail. No.
Oh crap.
First of the Tiger
Let's handle our own
Warriors.
stuff, and then we can handle theirs. Get one more lord here.
So why? So why? Nothing can stop me.
I'll fight from.
Oh, I remember what we're gonna do here now. We're gonna give him the, we don't need it. We might. Grande Course Conso, thank you so much for the follow. Well, hello! Welcome in. How goes? How are things? How is your week going? Yeah. We are hopefully gonna take out the settlement of Nangao here. Remove the Puppets of Misrule's last Dark Fortress. Breaking the back of the Chaos Warriors, hopefully. and then we can clear up their settlements inside. We might sell off a bunch of the settlements. Shenyang falling is kind of bad. I cannot complain. Life has been busy and chaotic, and this year has been already one of those that you're like, man, it's been difficult, but nothing really making it difficult. Everything's breaking down. It's one of those years where everything's breaking down. And what's weird is like some appliances, like, man, I was noticing the other day, some of our appliances that are not that old. I was looking at, what was I looking at the other day?
I do not intend to have words take the place of my weapons. I shall inspire you with my martial prowess.
So sadly, we don't have the same hero, or else it would go nuts. I'm really contemplating we should have given him his healing. Like, he was doing such an amazing job with it before.
I must overwhelm.
Claw speaker.
We really did lean on that a lot. So I don't know, we'll see.
Witness my fortitude.
By the mountain.
Don't blow yourself up. Well done.
Grand General.
Fortune and food. Fighters, forward. Stride on.
Dragons, Commander.
Surge, forest wind.
Beautiful.
Celestial General.
Voice of command.
Soldier and leader.
So much of my stuff broke apparently for no reason. Yeah, once so one of our TVs went out. We took the kids to school, came back, and the TV was dead. And then another time we had a lightning storm, and one of our big screen, like the left side of it went dark. What is it called? The backlighting supposedly went out. I'm just kind of like, what? It's like, I wonder if it was the lightning storm, it would be the power supply on the back of the TV and stuff like that. So I'm thinking about replacing panels. I was looking at the appliances the other day, right? I was just kind of doing some kitchen work, and I was looking at the appliances. I was thinking to myself, holy cow. You know, some of these appliances are getting up there in age. We've had them for an incredibly long amount of time already, but it feels like yesterday that we picked them up, you know? But it's just like, holy cow, some of these appliances are just getting so worn out. So beat up.
Celestial General. First among many.
Yeah, everything. All kinds of things. We've had to work on the car once this year. We got new tires for one, almost right out the gate. Gosh, I forget. I can't. There's been so much this year. I almost can't even think of it all. But like, that's off the top of cuff. But yeah, it's just been one of those where a lot of stuff's breaking down, a lot of stuff's wearing out. We've had to replace a lot of things. I forget which appliances it was. I want to say there's been appliances this year already that have just made you want to shake your head, man. Make you want to shake your head.
Simple. Following orders.
Okay, get these guys in here.
We serve.
Get the pinch gear going.
Executing orders.
Jade Lancers!
Nice and easy. Thinking about food.
Be able to pick on those over there. Very good.
We await the enemy. I must overwhelm.
Dang it. Can I stop it? Not quite. Well, hopefully it'll bounce.
Grand General. Celestial
Yeah.
General.
one of my better misclicks.
Dragons, Commander!
But yeah, just been one of those years. So it's been a lot of handyman stuff, been a lot of fixing.
Cut them down!
Um,
Witness my fortitude!
a lot of running around. But also, what is it I heard? I saw someone post the Year of the Horse thing the other day, right? And it was the scene from Neverending Story. It's like, yeah, but this is the horse. So, I mean, sometimes it is what it is. I mean, the perfect storm hits.
Soldier and leader!
There's been some family stuff, some life stuff. Not all bad, some good, but just busy, right?
Celestial General!
But yeah, no, man. It's been a memorable year, to say the least, right? But also, I mean, I've been trying to play some games and game out crazy and knock out some of the backlog. So, been playing a lot. I started off the year, gosh, like I played like Borderlands. I did, just finished up Expedition 33 recently. Played some of the old Final Fantasies. Kind of a mix of classics and new stuff. Went back and played like PS4 Spider-Man, the definitive edition on PS5, and started Miles Morales for like the 4th or 5th time. Still haven't finished it. Still on the PlayStation though, so might try. Just started playing Forza like last week, the new Forza Horizon 6, and the whole family's been hooked on that game. It's been kind of cool. My wife played it like once. She played a lot of Subnautica 2 this last weekend. She got so annoyed though, and I was worried this was going to happen. It is in early preview, right? It's in preview mode. It's not even fully released yet, and it warns like stuff's going to be broken. Like, so please be patient. And I warned her, like, there's going to be times where stuff's just going to be broken. Just have to come back later or kind of work around it. Something finally broke. And, it has to do, I think, with the main story. And she's so frustrated. What else have we been playing? But all kinds of games. I played a little bit of Assassin's Creed 3. And I've tried to finish that a few times. I'll probably loop back to it, but my daughter wanted to play a game. And I was like, oh man, I'm so close to beating... you don't really beat Horizon, I guess, right? What am I saying? You don't beat Forza, right? It's more of one of those like online game, multiplayer games almost. What are you stuck on? Get off of it. One big ogre in the way. But I'm getting pretty close to having all the achievements done. And at that point, it's like I'm kind of 50-50. I'm like, do I just call it then? Holy cow, dude. See, he doesn't need it. Didn't need it right now. Although we do want to take it off, dude. We don't want to lose it. I do kind of want to come back, but if we can take these out, this will be fine. Get the cab going in there.
Distance.
Come on, bust those chariots. Okay, dude needs to come help. No. Where are you guys going?
Surge, forest wind. Caller of heavenly creatures.
There they go.
Dragons, Commander!
Yeah, nasty little blob here. I think we're fine. The cav might need to come back. I mean,
Celestial General! Our warriors' duty!
Cavalry!
okay, come back over here. Did well enough there.
Celestial General!
Nice.
Attack!
He can go back to the
Swift and fierce!
caster. Nice prayer shades here on the Forsaken of Zeech. And we will try to just swarm these Chaos Trolls. Nice, he just landed and smashed. Going to take out these Chaos Dwarves here. Nice, more chariots. Okay, these guys are out here. Let's go after them with the Jade Lancers. They'll probably run away. We gotta be mindful of that. Try to bait him around the corner there. But yeah, I have to admit though, so like in the last Forza, I rarely got a car and didn't like build it out in some way. Now there's this what is it? New like buy used feature. I have just bought so many cars and like driving this one. Sometimes I get a paint job and stuff. I've started to now, but I'm like 7 or 8 achievements before I'm done, and I've had a lot of fun. The Tokyo setting's kind of interesting and cool, and so far I've been really impressed and happy with it. And then I saw like a post last night, and it had like just this like most 2D pasted in there sticker for a headlight, and I was like, oh, that sucks. But so far I've had a pretty good experience with it. Might be a low graphics setting, I don't know. I see on the notable things. Oh, that sucks, man. Kind of relieved it broke down now, and no. Right, and that's the weird thing. Like, what was kind of cool is when my first TV broke down, my dad was like, "Hey, I just got a TV. You want it?" And I'm like, "Dude, no. Like, that is so cool of you. I'm super appreciative. I would love to take it and just be like, wash my hands of this entire thing." But we got our tax return like 2 days ago. It's like, we're just gonna TV shop. I'm just not looking forward to it. And then my wife jumped in and was like, I'll do it. And she hunted out a TV, found a TV at Costco, and was the TV she wanted, and we got it. So I was like, okay, nice. Briar Sheath. So it was like, good deal. You know, it sucks. I have something to repair now, right? But in the end, we get more melee attack here, and a little more leadership. Claw speaker here. We could get Withering. And then Gao. Yeah, just the basics. I think it's money for now, because we're going to try to force a rebellion here. Uh, 11 Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. Same. Dude, I got excited. I was like, okay, I'm jumping in. Both feet ready to go. We're doing this. More devastating charge here, and I went out and I got
Gate Master.
Yeah, piercing the ranks. But yeah, so we were talking earlier, like, how is all the damage that we're doing? It's between these two, right? But yeah, my backlog is stupid. But I have never really played a Dragon Quest game, nor actually a Fire Emblem game, to be honest. But I think there's one on the Switch. The Switch membership thing. I need to play it. I've heard good things, but I have never actually played one. And I don't know if I think there's a modern one I could probably pick up and play. I would imagine they're right up my alley, but I just haven't ever gotten into actually playing them. Haven't picked them up. So we'll leave it to this place to start building up some defenses there. We'll repair that. Expensive. Actually, we don't need to. It might get broken down again. Heavenwing Roost. That'd be nice. Gives us access to great Longma Riders and great Moonbirds. Oh, ice spewer here. We do that. Let's not really spend too much of Zarnagrand right now. Bone Road. Pop a garrison down. I don't know if we should, but I think we are going to. And then probably gun. Yeah, we want growth to kind of take over big time here. And then, yeah, money. We'll get some money. I can have 2 active caravans.
The Empire.
But I've gone out and just spent money like crazy.
No. King Louis.
I'll cover some of it.
What?
Born to
As my siblings would do.
Ah, a summons.
Heed me.
Steal a little bit of money out of the wall there. Feeling really governmental about it. Where can we safely go? And that might work. That's right where we're fighting the rats, but let's hope. Hope it'll do. And same idea here. Oh, wrong one. Click at the wrong one. Send them all north. We can kind of protect them that way, loosely. Watch, Tamarkon's probably coming down too. Dude might be... no, he's not going to make it back in time. We're just going to lose these rebellions, but we can hopefully try to clear up village and then come back and deal with these. The rats might take it, so be it. But we'll have the wall. Zatan's back already. I mean, imagine he doesn't have to push over. Oh, same garbage. Okay, whatever.
Celestial General.
We make sure we're beefing up all of our troops.
The heat always feels like home.
So like here we got we can get what, 2 of these.
Loyalty claims vast rewards.
Okay, we could get I think 2 more of these. Or 1 more of those, excuse me. What about this army? He's already got the buffs and stuffs. Okay. Okay. Just in case we get ahead of that. And we're still 1 or 2 missions away from being done here. 2 missions here. This one might be bugged out again. So it says 8 more turns at the top. But I mean, a couple turns ago, didn't it say 7? I'm really confused how that thing's working. I mean, yes. Intra battles, you fight these battles. That's kind of cool. That's really cool. I kind of wanted to fight that, but I think we can handle just an auto-resolve and come back and take care of him a little bit later. I don't know what he's doing. A little hit and run there. The Firemouth, close defeat. That sucks. Okay, here we go. Close victory. And we take out another Puppets of Misrule army. Very good. Let's heal, because it's the gates. We're going to stay strong. Yeah, I need to play those. But yeah, I picked up, what is it? Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 when they came out. And then I also got, the remaster or redone version of...
The dragons saved us.
One of the other ones that came out recently, and I was like, I'll pick it up and see what it's like. Yeah, I'll pay off the ogres, give them 1,000 gold. Power, kill in battle, enemy killed in battle, enemy killed in battle, ready for duty.
Desert tigress. I'll do my duty.
Wow. Playing tough here, huh?
Be cunning and ruthless. They won't see me coming.
Watch run or die. Nothing can stop me.
I don't think so.
So he technically he didn't break that up too badly.
It shall be effortless. Yang in harmony.
I fight with honor.
So we go like here and here maybe? And they still can't really attack yet.
The claw. I'll make it look simple. Thank Cabal for these glorious rays. Everything for the victory.
Oh, you bunch of wieners.
Instrument of the divine.
Whatever, Zatan, do your thing. I'm gonna kill village first. And then once we're done with village, I'm gonna come deal with you. Sword of Striking, Gunpowder Road, and the last little bit of it should be Shrine of the Alchemist here.
For the Imperial family.
Hopefully it goes smoothly, but we will see.
Servant of the dragons.
Yeah, we really don't care too much here. We just want to get a rebellion going so we can get Nangao to return.
Attention.
Respawn some of these dragons.
My loyalty lies with another.
So dude's back to deal with the rats. We'll let that kind of go down.
I think only the best.
I mean, we could...
Our
It just sucks to lose the ranked one.
incredible.
Higher ranked one. Get them going for next turn.
I live for battle.
This place is still so angry.
So I. Who has the skill to join me? I am Kamau's fury.
Baston Nightblade, huh? Oh, him. Okay. I get what you're saying. Okay, it's counting down.
I never lose.
Let's hope Dasala doesn't get himself in trouble there. This one I'm a little surprised with. Oh, hold on. What are we missing here?
Without fear,
What gear are we missing?
with ease.
Our Heaven's Gate. Okay.
Kamau grants his blessings.
You know, a ton there. But
They won't
nice.
see-
Still gonna kill a bunch of my tigers, so okay. We'll go ahead and take this one ourselves. But yeah, I have always kind of contemplated getting into, like, was it Dragon Quest, and there's another, like, monster something. And being that, like, I had heard about those before, like, hearing about, like, Pokemon and some other things. And knowing how similar they are. Monster Hunter, it might not, I don't know, it's older, like Monster World or something, I want to say. But Monster Hunter is another one. I was talking with my daughter. I don't know. At first it was Monster Hunter stories. I was thinking about picking up the one of the other Switch titles, one of the older ones, to see if it's something she'd like. And then I was debating on picking up a newer one in time. What I thought it was going to be just like a more of a cartoon version of Monster Hunter, but I thought I saw the other day, I was watching someone play, and it looked almost like an RPG game. So I was like, oh, this isn't what I thought it was, but that's kind of cool.
Brothers and sisters, remind these wretches of our strength.
Okay, that's kind of cool. Let's give it a try.
Kamau gives me
We'll teleport to a selected location within range, but will strike enemy combatants upon revival, causes severe disruption to enemy formations.
Kamau is with me. I am a blade from the shadows. Warrior tigress. Sunder their leadership.
I mean, I don't know what they're doing yet.
Swift and unseen.
They can get away with just sending him.
Pounce.
Nice, Bhashiva's doing amazing here.
Master. Bhashiva.
I'm sure luck will run out, but sure enough, we're doing pretty good right now.
Claw.
Big clunky bell is working to our advantage.
Bhashiva.
Nice.
Test my fiery blade.
It's dead. Let's get this thing onto the guns. We'll try to get Bhashiva fighting another one of the heroes here. You stop. There's some random tiger men coming in with us.
Nothing but helpless quarry.
Okay, we got two. Two we gotta look out for here. Maybe get some help.
Victory is my birth.
Ring that bell. I really hope the Think Will Leak is legit. I would love. Right, dude. So don't get me wrong. I very much would love to, like. I find it hard that it's not the Glock kit, right? But I could see where they might do. So, like, I don't know, man. There are a lot of interesting things they could do. I can cast it on the Lord. That's kind of cool.
Rend their legend apart.
But yeah, I think Thinkwell is likely of the leak of the options. I think Thinkwell is the most likely next announcement. He might be the last, just because of his. So, like, opening with Nagash and closing with Thinkwell, there's something there, right? So, whoever they intend to announce next, if it's someone they're less confident in, they can still come out and be like, okay, we can close with Thinkwell and we know people are still going to be really excited. You know? Let's go pick up the spy. Or the assassin. I think we're out of wins. Yeah. I think you can cast another wall of fire here in a little bit, but yeah. But yeah, one of these days I need to play more Monster Hunter games. I would like to give them a try. I've played a little bit of them. I would like to play more of them, though. I genuinely enjoy the idea of it. And then, like, I don't know. I feel like I missed the boat, and now I'm kind of jumping back on. But that's the same story with a lot of games. There's a ton of games like that. Heck, I think I have Myst downloaded on my computer right now, you know? And that's one of those my uncle played a ton when I was a kid. And I thought, like, man, he's like, play it. He convinced me one time. He's like, give it a try. It's really good. Give it a try. Just tell me what you think. And I played it for a little bit. I'm just like, gosh, I hate having to do constant puzzles. I like something between the puzzles. He's like, okay, I get that. But I was just kind of like, I mean, I don't know. At this point now, like, I watched this whole deal on it and going on and on and on about how, you know, they did this for that, and you know, this is how they got this to work. And it's like, it's so fascinating. It's like, man, now I'm like hooked, and you know, it's just I feel like I missed a game that I probably should have played. Nice shot there.
Kamau is with me. Prowling
Oh, dude, it's okay here. We're gonna teleport over here and then try to run away.
from the shadows. Maul them.
And very good. Our archers should be doing a pretty tasty amount of damage here too. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think our archers can probably outrange the rattling guns. Youch. Okay.
Warrior Tigress.
Ouch, man. This settlement is ripping us, but our health is low. Our unit count is still doing pretty well. I mean, except for in this case.
Bhashiva.
Finish off these globadiers, and then we can turn our attention towards these guys. But looks like we're almost done here. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. We have repelled the rats. Oh, that unit got deleted, though. Down to 20 units. Ouch. We're in the center of our territories, though, so we'll see what we can do. I mean, it's Skaven and tabletop. I'd always put my Grey Seer in a Screaming Bell. Love the D12 roll you had to make at the start of your match to see what effect you could get. Snake Eyes was hilariously bad. The bell cracked during ringing, causing the Grey Seer's head to explode. Oh my gosh. I only have one of the Monster Hunter games on the Switch, but I'm not entirely good with it. Love puzzle games. I'm okay with puzzle games. I like them. As a kid, I was much more like the Zelda kind of thing, where it was like I like to be able to fight and puzzle and fight and puzzle, and that's kind of where I was at the time. Like I said, in hindsight now, it's like, man, there's so many good games. Who like just get in and play them, right? And I feel like at this point, I might die before I even get a chance to play all the games I really want to play. So who knows? But then I was joking with the wife over lunch one day. I was like, man, you think I'll ever actually play all the games that I want to play? Or you think it's just in infinitum, I will always have something to play games on. I'll always be playing something. There'll always be something to play.
Bhashiva.
A new game or this or that. And she just looks at me and goes, of course you'll always have something else to play. And I'll just think, kind of like, man, I wish I agreed entirely, but like, there's part of me that wonders, like, will I finally at some point in time hit that wall of just like, I don't know, there's nothing else to play. I remember when I was in like late high school, there's an ad sneaking up on us. I apologize. When that goes off, I'm gonna check in with my daughter, and make sure all is well. We're getting piercing shots here in evasion.
Gate Master.
So that's all sorted. So we can also get melee defense here. We need to start getting more gate masters out. They really are helping our armies out so much. Yeah, he'll just chill. Then we have a ton of money to go through. Yep, we'll do that. Okay, I think the ad is rolling. We'll be right back in a moment, guys. Thank you guys for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience. We shouldn't be too long. Yeah. Ooh, Fu Chao getting upgraded to tier 5 I think will be pretty awesome. And yeah, let's switch over to that. Oh, go ahead, Zarnagrin. By the time they're here, it may not be an issue. Bone Road will get more money, and I'll be right back, guys.
No harmony in this wasteland.
Pray I do not strike. You would never see it coming.
Okay, what are we missing here? We got peace treaty offered. No, thank you, bud. No, thank you. Yeah, it was pretty awesome this weekend. I ordered a couple games. So one of these I've been wanting forever. Alien 3 for the Super Nintendo. We'll replenish our troops. I played it a ton as a kid. I talked about it a little bit last week. I still have yet to test it. I really hope it works. I have no clue yet. Everything sounds good. Everything looks good. I was going to clean it up and pop it in. But I got it for a pretty reasonable price. And the seller wasn't... They didn't have anything bad to say about them. So I was like, okay, hopefully this is pretty good.
We guard it with our lives.
Just normal Tigerman for now.
A chance to stretch my lead.
I wonder if we send Bhashiva up north.
Tawai.
Not this time.
So they don't walk into an ambush. Nice.
Stand with.
And we'll take on Tretch at Howling Rock. Let's see here.
Consider it done.
So we can fight that there. Oh, the Ming fan situation is gonna be a little.
Battle is nigh.
Dude's sneaking around behind. So we should be fine here. I wish he still had Shenyang. We could sell him Shenyang. We'll probably lose Nan Li to this army. Maybe. I don't know where they'll end up. So, but
General.
that's the end of villages territories, nonetheless. So we don't have to deal with that anymore. Devastating charge here.
With that, I would lead more effectively.
Over here. You rush up to help.
With pride. For my people. Run along.
Very good.
Watch and
These
learn.
guys can go ahead and go back to just chilling out, enjoying the chill city life of Hai Chai, and then these guys can hang out outside of it. They're not allowed in the city.
I am Kamao's fury.
Not today, bud.
Watch and
We'll
learn.
sneak on over here soon enough, hopefully. We'll see. Yep, Nets will be defeated here. Those rebellions are done, managed, and sorted. Okay, we have waves of things heading over here, but we'll just continue to get replenished. Heal up. Over here, not so much. Although, I wonder if we corner camp it out, if we could win it. Right? Because I don't know if we'll be able to beat him, but if we could just beat everything else, right? It's just a bunch of peasants, we might be able to win that. Maybe.
I never lose.
Just maybe.
My Katara yearn for action.
What to do here? So, like, what?
Talk them up.
Okay. Okay.
It is ours to defend. Oh, now that's more like it.
Oh, Throg's coming back strong here. Oh, Malachi's dead. I complained about it, and then they killed him. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the trench fight going. We need to give him back the Karstein blade.
Attack!
Having the extra ancestral warriors is pretty nice. Elixir of Venom might be good too. Although only one use, really. Wait, what? Oh, flying units. Are we even fighting any flying units? No, it's rats. Of course not. Honestly, let's go and do this. Celestial Soak Robes.
A chance to hone my skills.
And we also have healing here, so this should go pretty good. And all the heroes and lords and stuff. We got some Winds of Magic. Just a lot of Doom Wheels. And it's not like we have a ton of anti-large, but... No, only one tiger. $40, I think it was cheap compared to YouTube where a movie costs $8. There you go, dude. So I don't have like the newest one. I think I have collected them all outside of that over the years. One I was on the fence about the other day that I was like, man, maybe I'll pick up a DVD of it, or a Blu-ray, excuse me. I was looking at season 8 of Rick and Morty. Right? Season 9's coming out right now. I have up to season 7. I was like, man, maybe I'll go pick up season 8. And then I was thinking about, like, dude, I'll literally spend double that in a couple days to go see the movies. So I was like, maybe not. Maybe I'll wait a little bit. But as I saw bits and pieces of the... We could set the cannons up back here. That kind of seems nice, but I don't know if they'll let us.
Warriors!
Shang Liang's faithful.
Stalker!
Minds as one.
Acolyte of secrets.
Nothing will stop me.
Oh, they're staying back. Let's see if we can use this ridge.
Bringing harmony. March in ordered ranks. Defenders of Cathay.
We might spread that out a little differently
Warriors,
here in a moment, but let's get up there.
repositioning.
Come out, Mike!
And over here, they'll be like, oh, we'll get in for free, but it's not so free.
Master metallurgist.
Distance! No barrier!
Seeking balance.
Sorcerer of secrets.
On the prowl!
Order and balance.
A bloodline unbound! Listen, all of you!
I mean, technically this works, but I think we may want to do something like that. Give these some range here. Spread these over this way.
With infinite pride.
All hail Bhashiva! By my example, we are ready.
Sent by dragons.
Unseen hunters, nothing will stop us.
It is fated.
A bloodline unbound. Come on, carry us.
March In order the ranks.
Go, my kin. Go on.
We'll probably double stack these here.
Cannons. Aoyan. Only death awaits the dead.
Celestial sorcerer.
Ready to rule. Battle call.
My test begins.
At
Okay.
once.
Since we're flying here, we can get kind of
My
picky.
chosen place. So be it.
But yeah, I genuinely have always loved Jurassic Park movies. I read the books last summer. I think I have like 15 to 20 pages left of Jurassic World. But I had a lot of fun reading it, genuinely.
I shall. This is the way.
I don't know what got me the hair. We were talking about it at the time, and I was like, man, I just wanted to give it a shot. I need to start getting back into reading some of my Warhammer books, but there's been a few of those that they're like almost like bucket list books where it's like I haven't read it, I've known about it for so long, so many people have told me about it, but I just haven't been able to make the time. So I did, and I genuinely enjoyed it. I read that and Lost World. I want to go back and read Congo, right? I remember watching the movie as a kid, and I think my mom's got a copy of it, but yeah. I think if we overcast here... Let's do it right there and hope for the best. And nice, we will get a heap of damage here. Those talons will do a bunch of meaty damage. Bunch of trouble. All kinds of good stuff.
This way.
Okay, last shot here.
Bathed in celestial light. Dragon, hear my prayer.
But yeah, I got a copy of
Seeking opportunity.
Alien 3, a game I played a ton as a kid, man. Absolutely loved that game. And we would go down and we'd rent it, and I'd play it and have a ton of fun with it, but I would never, ever get very far. And I'd always hope that I could, try this or try that. I always had fun with it, but I never got too far. One was able to rent it a few times before. I think there was some guy nearby that was just really good at sneaking them. But he would always, like, these copies of great games I was playing would just all of a sudden stop being returned to the store. So that was always a bummer back in the day, right?
I will go.
Nice, the cannons are starting to fire.
Offspring of dragons.
But yeah, I would go in and I'd rent the crap out of that game. I'd play so many hours of it.
I shape
The rats are moving.
leading the way. Kiss of
Something like
the
that maybe
spirit
instead.
dragon. On gilded foot. Reposition it. Eight wings to me.
I've been late again. Yeah,
Bathed in celestial light.
not on time, that's for sure. About buying the Rick and Morty series, but it is a little more expensive. Yeah, same. I think it was like 20 something bucks, and I was just like, ugh, I just can't right now. And the wife was literally talking to me like the day of that, like about like, hey, we have so much going on. We probably want to try to save our money for this and save our money for that, so we're gonna have to do some fun things and enjoy this or that. And I was like, yeah, absolutely. And then I'm like, oh, the new Rick and Morty season would be good. I was like, yeah, I'll wait till another day. I don't think I have time anyway. I haven't watched the last 2 seasons, so I don't think I could anyway. 2 seasons that I own, right? So I'm like 3 seasons, 4 seasons behind.
Order and harmony. This way.
Warriors, move as we.
Iron
stay with it here.
Wind
And the cannons are shredding the Gatling guns here a little bit. A little bit. Let's turn some attention over here.
Restore order! Cannons, guided by ancestors. Restore
No,
order!
you turn there.
Attack in
You
unison!
turn there.
Defend the realm! Ready to rule! Dragon, hear my prayer! I will go! I shape the wind! Fight as one! Harmonious wrath! Sorcerous outcast!
It is no obstacle.
Yeah, we'll try to help out over here.
Kiss of the spirit dragon! Thoughts in harmony! Harmonious wrath!
Try to heal up those guys. Oh no.
Aoyan! Rebels better run!
I will defend it.
Steel wrath!
Grand cannon! Marching as one! Bringing harmony! Never conquered! Today, you die!
The Fuhrer.
Roar of heavens!
Help there.
Ravage them.
Help here.
Thoughts
Back
in
on your
harmony!
guns.
Move in formation! Guided by ancestors!
Sent by the dragons.
Circle them.
By the mountains of heaven!
Minds as one! Immediately! Eight winds to me! With infinite pride! Seeking elements! Elemental majesty! I am dead!
Oh man, these guys are, some of these guys are getting shredded.
Iron hail upon us!
Jade warrior!
And destroy.
For the Emperor!
In command's name.
Rely on me! Offspring of dragon!
I will bring order.
Seeking Cathay's hold!
I mean, this seemingly is going pretty well.
I hear the heavens!
Yeah, Tritch is running. They're breaking. So we win, but oh my gosh, the beating. We did take a beating. I don't know that we lost anything. We took a beating. Cannons do sound so good. I bet them on Prime, the Jurassic Park movies. Oh, there you go. Smart. Sound guys really nailed it. They did. There's been some points in this game where the sound guys took it to 11, and the cannons here are definitely one of them. Definitely one of them. And I mean, we held the line pretty well there. Some of our Tigers ran out, bailed, but I mean, that was a lot of heat, a lot of things going on there, and they broke right where the right where Tretch was, which he has a tendency to do that. That tends to happen there. Yeah, so I got that, and then I got a copy. A lot of people have told me about this, and I got a complete in box, although the box is a little beat up. TNN Outdoors Bass Tournament 96. A few people have told me, and then there's a whole like online survey of like top fishing games from that era. And that was one of them. And I was scrolling around, messing around on the internet the other day, on just looking for deals, and I found that for like $9.
So why?
And that was included shipping. So I was like, sure, why not? I was a big fan of, and I own a copy of it. Haven't played it since I was a kid. Need to. But what is it? Super Black Bass. A game I played a ton as a kid. We would... a friend of mine got it when we were kids, and we would just chill and play. Countless hours of that game. So, after a while, I ended up being like, yeah, why not grab a copy and be able to play it again. And my son now, he was actually talking about fishing this morning, so I was kind of laughing, like, man, I gotta get that game out. Maybe he'll actually enjoy playing it with me. Yeah, I'll get Storm of Shadows upgraded.
Lady Taoyan.
So I picked up those two. Like I said, I still have to test them. I have no idea if they're working. This one said it was. So,
Cathay.
I mean, trust that as far as you can throw it kind of thing, right? But according to it, it says it's good. Rock, we get that going. Upgrade the peasant building so we can get cheaper upgrades in the main settlement. Bhashiva. So here's the question. Do we need to go down here and deal with Tretch? I mean, he's got 3 armies coming through here. We have an army upgrading here that can hopefully slow him down. Dusala might be able to handle it all. Yep. A little bit of that. Why don't we go punch dude in the face a little bit? Let's teach Tamarkand he made the wrong call. I mean, maybe we can even go gut Zatan's empire from behind too. Over here, I think we're just going to hold our position in the Red Fortress. It's going to rebel at some point soon anyway, and this will also get us into our next tier buildings, 5 turns away from our garrison being finished. I think that'll do. Nash Kadrak. Guess, yeah, let's go ahead and rebuild here. Gunpowder Road. We are waiting for the rebellion. Jade River. Yeah, let's get a dragon armory here at Fu Chao's region. Heaven Wing Roost. I'm tempted, but that's just so off. Tribal Pavilion at Saber Mountain might be very good. Warden Arsenal is tempting. Howling Rock we can upgrade. That's where we're at, actually. So let's hold off. Plains of Zar. Veil of Woe, I think, is the one in the south, right? So we don't really want to build that up. They're right next to it. Oh, I forgot they had the settlement we pieced out. Dang it. Well, we're going to wait some turns and we're going to go take that back. Let's go ahead and build up Blood Peak's Ironclaw Barracks. Yeah, he'll just chill for a little bit. Gates of Zar. We're rebelling. Oh, actually, yeah. I guess I can buy us a turn. Yeah, imminent rebellion there, so we're right here, so we can hopefully stuff them. Recruit an army and defend this area. Oh, much appreciated. It was a good fight. We should have won. It just we hopefully didn't get it fleeced. Just hopefully didn't get fleeced. Decides to defeat Etanan Lee. Okay, so Zatan's gonna be north of us. I think we can make that in one hop, but that's gonna be two armies, Zatan and Village. But that guy might be able to pull that fight off. That army is pretty good. A lot of evil there, but Kislev is set up to win. Hopefully Kislev can maintain the north there. I'm tempted to sell one of those settlements over.
You live because I am.
Yuck, no. Watch, I'm going to ask for that settlement. I'll give him a trade agreement. Pyrrhic victory. Oh, against. Okay, cool.
You shall never.
Beautiful. Pomei defended itself. Lost. Someone besieged. We got Creator, Disciplinarian, Yin Defense, Imminent Rebellion at Celestial Lake, the Wolflands, Lands of Stone and Steel.
I am Kamal's beauty.
couple more stalkers.
The bar would not let me fail.
Come on, striped shadow.
Oh my.
Do you speak of betrayal? Here down my gun.
Well, I'm glad I sent her instead of the alternatives.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
I don't know where they can jump over. I don't know whose territory is what. Capture the challenge stone. That's a challenge. That indeed is going to be a challenge. We can maybe ambush it down. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. So they could come from both sides here. And I'm guessing there's another army, yeah, inside of the settlement there.
I live for battle. Remain alert, my king.
So what we may do
Before they
is go to like here. Go
We
like
resume
here.
at daybreak.
We might lose Gates of Czar. That should be fine though.
I never lose.
Ming Fan here.
Celestial General.
Okay, nice. So he went north actually.
Celestial General.
Appoint a mentor. No, it wasn't imperative that we had that before, but the Karstein Blade might be pretty helpful.
Such treasures. Spoils of war.
And we need the robes back.
I would take that to defend my soldiers.
Okay, we go to Nan Li. How's that look? Close victory. Oh, settlement battle, huh? Let's fight it ourselves. Oh my, they seem to have done a tiny bit of recruiting. Yeah, just a teeny tiny bit. Just a bit of recruiting. So all we gotta do is finish Zhao Ming missions, and the one we're stuck on is bugged. Although we're kind of close enough that if we, like, what is it, Challenge Stone? That might be a great location to kind of jump over and take a swing at. Might be able to get a quick mission there. Let's come at it straight. And with the huge amount of artillery, let's stay back for now.
They fear us.
Jade Lancers.
There's the Yetis.
Bastion against chaos.
Once
Okay.
I was but a soldier like you.
And we're gonna try to jump on all these artillery pieces, knock them around a little bit.
Defend his armies. So fight hard, survive, and one day it may be you who is standing here.
Let's start with the ballista. That way, I mean, in theory, we can knock them off. Oh my. They're dropping the hammer here. What happened to our regen? This isn't even like a big boy Taurus. This is just like a little Taurus. Okay, hopefully we can take out the Death Streak. Come on, man. What's going on here? Okay. We'll hit this artillery piece and then run. Yep, pretty good. Exactly what we're trying to do. I am confused as to what's doing so much damage to him. We have taken an absolute beating this battle. Well, there's the Hell Cannon down. Okay, just gotta kill 2 more of these artillery pieces. That's all. Come on, man. You got this. The damage he puts out is pretty absurd, too. Ouch. No. No. Was he trapped or something? Oh, yeah, he's trapped. Come on, man. Don't not die. How long? Wow. Wow, we just got deleted. Maybe we just take on Zatan first. Maybe. I'm surprised. I mean, we went how many fights without him taking almost any damage at all? And right there, like, we're just melting with damage. It was almost like they had a spell near us. They were just constantly casting a spell, but like, no, there's nothing. I don't know who was shooting at us, if there was someone shooting. But that was kind of odd. It might just be maybe Zatan debuffs us enough when he just is nearby. I don't know. Let's kill him and see if that makes a total difference. Just go straight after him. I mean, yes, we could kind of get it with the auto-resolve, but I don't think we need to. So really it's these 3 that are scary for the army. The rest, they'll hurt, but not too badly. I mean, they might pick on our ogres and our cab and our yetis and stuff, but other than that, I think we'll be fine. They have some interesting toys outside of the really, yeah, nothing too crazy.
Cavalry!
Celestial General! Maneuvering! Within my power!
Straight for him.
For Cathay.
Bastion against chaos.
First among many.
Law speaker.
Full force engagement. Witness my fortitude. Cut them down.
I mean, we're kind of winning. Look at all the damage. All the damage going in here.
Attack! Dragons, commander!
There's the guns. Oh man, they just annihilate him.
Fall back!
Yeah, there's no winning that. That's not going to be how we win it. Big old fat bowl of yuck right there. Big old fat bowl of yuck. But yeah, I was talking earlier. I need to upgrade my 64. I need to go get an expansion pack and a memory pack, so that or a memory card for the controller. There's a couple games I've always that I played a ton when I was a kid. I'd like to get them up and running again, and a couple of them need those items. And I've always, you know, when I used to have a 64, that was something I just had. So I was thinking about picking those up. So I went to a local store, and I ended up completely brain farting, completely forgetting to ask them about it. And then picking up a copy, I went in and I was talking to a guy a while back about how Need for Speed Undercover is like a flip of Need for Speed Most Wanted. I was like, yeah, I'll give it a try. So I went in and picked up a copy of that because I could get it cheaper there than I could even order it online anywhere. And then while I was there, I have not been able to track down my copy of Splinter Cell from back in the day. Now, I have the Splinter Cell trilogy on the PS3, but I don't have any of them on the Xbox anymore, I don't think. I used to. I thought I did, but I don't see them anywhere. So I picked up a copy for like $8-9. So I was like, okay. And I want to try to test something to see if it'll allow me to download it on the Xbox store that way, on my Xbox Series X, or if it's just not backwards compatible anymore. I saw it was in the store, but unavailable.
Warrior crossbows.
Okay, so let's do some recon first. Let's try, like the guns. Let's blow those up real quick. Take them out with magic. What was that? I didn't even check. Does he have army abilities too? He didn't hit us with any of that before, did he? Sorry, Little Man was talking to me. I was distracted. Dude, I'm kind of surprised. Like, we went from absolutely fleecing these guys with these armies to, like, now all of a sudden Zatan's, like, genuinely hard to kill. I don't know what... Nothing changed. But Bhashiva can take the challenge stone. She can then blow up Zatan from behind. Giggity. Yes, I don't think I've patched yet. So I think I am still playing on the old version. He does have a Dreadquake battery. How does he have that here?
Marching to war.
Tower of Czar army ability? Oh, is it just give you one? It's been a while since I played Chaos Dwarves. I was like, doesn't he need to be within range of his building? But yeah, if there's I guess there could be that. And there's no one else, right?
Your death for Cathay.
Will you lose a gold ring, Tigerman? Yuck. Yuck, man. Just finished playing Draz. Draz is a fun one. That's the one I haven't played in like the longest too, though. Yeah, what the fudge is up with this battle this time all of a sudden? I always play him. I enjoy him. Him and Imric, them seeing each other so early in the beginning of the campaign is just such a frustrating part of that campaign for me that sometimes it just keeps me from playing him. I enjoy the challenge to a degree, but at the same time, it's just like super yuck, man.
What are your thoughts? Fortune and food.
Celestial General! Attack!
On padded feet.
So we want to find that.
Surge forest wind.
My strength for Cathay!
And if we can, maybe they'll drop the nuke on themselves. We'll see. I doubt it. But that would be funny.
Celestial General! I must overwhelm!
Bastion against chaos. With speed, not haste.
Celestial General! Dragon's Commander!
Are they dreadquaking it? Are they actually bombing there? They are beautiful.
We await the enemy!
Well, thank you for not nuking me. It is wildly appreciated. Don't you worry.
First among many! Soldier and leader! Martial might!
No, what are you doing? Don't leave. Not yet.
Celestial General! Grand General! Celestial
Nice. Let's get out over here. We can kind of sneak around back this way too.
A warrior's duty!
He's the most fun. Yes, I love playing him. Don't get me wrong. Like, the campaign is always what kind of shakes me off of it. The character, the bonuses, all the stuff. It is like my favorite campaign to play of the three. Honestly, Astrogoth is a hard one to beat. I have so much fun playing that campaign. That one might be like 1A and Draz is like 1B. But then, like, as much as I hate the early game for Drazoith and don't mind the earlier game for Astrogoth, I hate the late game for Astrogoth and love the later game for Drazoith. So, yeah. I don't know. I haven't played Draz in a while. I need to go back and do that.
Celestial General!
Okay, so this is going much smoother. I think these Death Shriek rockets were actually doing some good work earlier. I didn't think much of it, but they may have been the actual problem. Hell Cannon's not helping either. Yeah, this one does not want to get up. There it goes. There it goes. And then there's the hell cannon over there. I think we're doing all right here. Nice, the hell cannon, yeah. Off the hell cannon. Let's go hit these guys real quick. Very good. Now that's kind of what I expected out of this situation. Not like before where we were just taking a heap of damage. We've taken out most of our opponent's troops here off their artillery pieces. Or taking out their artillery. It'd be worth wandering up now. So these guys can kind of move to here, maybe? Okay, they're just gonna chill there until we do something about it. So let's go ahead and try to. I mean, we could miasma them, but I think this will do just the same. Kinda. Oh no, miasma will work much better here. Let's move forward a little bit more. And we'll see if our arrows can start outranging them. I don't think we have all the bonuses that the other one did, like the entrench and stuff, but we can definitely abuse our range. We always get bored on drives with. Yeah. To balance early on, you're always fighting. Never lets up for like 30 plus turns, plus he objectively has the better faction bonus with all three. Yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's Grimgore, really. And if you can take care of Grimgore efficiently, there's not a lot to do.
Maneuvering.
Going north, too, you can go up into the waste a little quicker, up into Kislev.
Celestial General! Ancestors guide by blows!
Could you land, please? And attack the damn things? We're on the third yo-yo. Golly, can you... Fourth? There we go, finally. Fifth? Holy shit, dude. Finally. That was a little ridiculous.
Come on.
Celestial General! Soldier and leader! Cut them down!
Yeah, we played Astrogoth recently, and it went by pretty quickly. It was a pretty smooth campaign. Almost ones and zeros smooth, but I still had a lot of fun playing it.
Attack!
Yeah, right on.
Celestial General! This one is mine!
Nice, and the archers might just clear it up after that. Beautiful. And that's the Infernal Guard, too, so that's kind of the greater unit to worry.
My strength will carry
Welcome back, Joachim. Hopefully all went well. We're doing a pretty good job here. Looking pretty good. That was the heavy boys. Golly, what are you doing? What is this? Dun 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 dun. It's some of the dumbest stuff I think I've ever seen in this game. Okay, get after the blunderbusses here. This is one of the few real threats we have to worry about. Time for you to go to bed and see it. Have a wonderful rest there, Grande. Much appreciated for everything. We won't be back tomorrow, but we should be back Friday. Possibly a little later than normal Friday because the late start for the kids, but yeah. I will be spending tomorrow afternoon hanging out with my grandpa. Spending some time with him while my grandmother has to go to a doctor appointment. So, I apologize for the inconvenience, but it's responsibilities I must take care of. That's my bedtime already. You have a wonderful rest also, Catatonic. So we'll just handle landing. Much easier to deal with. Much appreciated, man. So we might, like today, I was thinking about doing it, but we might save it until then. We need to check out the new Company Heroes DLC, and we also need to look into, Heroes of Might and Magic: The Old Era. Right? And so I'm thinking we were supposed to do a little bit of that today. I'm thinking we might do that all Friday. So we might do an hour of both on Friday or so. Oh no. When is he unsnared, please? God, Zatan just fleeced him. Absolutely kicked the shit out of him. Listen, please, you motherfucker. Yeah, eat shit, nerd. He has regen too, huh? We just gotta get him in range of the arrows. They'll take care of him. Yep. I don't see Unbreakable in there though. So hopefully army losses will still break him. Are you kidding me? Come on now. Come and get it, nerd. Come and get it, nerd. We can't even move right now. Holy cow, man. We have an ad sneaking up on us in about a minute. Or 44 seconds. My bad. Now, I think he only had 2 of those, so he shouldn't be able to lock us down anymore. There you go, Zatan. You get the whole swarm of the entire army coming after you here. Regen or not, man, you're gonna get the snot kicked out of you now. Okay, there's the ad. We'll be right back. Okay. We should be back in about a minute.
Grand General.
We'll go ahead and try to do this quickly.
March in ordered ranks. Dragon's commander. Kill
Very good. Oh, and that... Does that really break him? Okay. Well, there we go. That is that. Very good. We snagged the victory there. Yeah, no worries, Joakim. I think you guys are back now. I guess you're a sub anyway, so you don't need to worry about it. But yeah, don't sweat it one bit. I hope you have a great time with your brother and his or your sister and your boyfriend and her boyfriend. I'm getting this all boggled up. I hope you have a great weekend with your sister and her partner. Hope all is well there, and I hope you guys have a wonderful time. Yeah, I'm excited to check it out. We got Relic reached out to us and offered us a opportunity to check it out, as they've done in the past, and I'm grateful and happy that I even have the opportunity to. So I'm more than happy to check it out for them. Same kind of boat with Ubisoft, where we work with Ubisoft, and they're like, "Hey, would you like to check out this Might and Magic game?" And I was like, "Absolutely." I marked it as something I was interested in, and they're like, "Hey, we'd like you to check it out." I was like, "Absolutely, we'll do." Sadly, I mean, we're kind of running out of time with them. I probably should have done it like last week or the week before, maybe even. No, last week I think was the best opportunity. But we had Bhashiva, so I was kind of like, hey man, we got our total war action we got to dive into, so that's what we'll do. But all in all, I figured, I mean, what's the 1 week's difference?
So I never lose. The furthest one.
What's this look like?
The first of the Dagger Warriors.
Close victory. It's really just these three, right? Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here. I think we, like with the cannons, if we can take out the caster with a sniper shot of a cannon shell, we might be able to get away with something here. Otherwise, I mean, hopefully the archers are going to be able to just shred here.
Thoughts in harmony. Praise the dragons.
Thoughts in harmony.
Praise the dragons!
Let their weakness be the scent that guides your blade, brother. Roaming the field.
Yes, start out by blasting some of the Marauder Horsemen on their way in.
So I tremble before me.
And the cannon!
For Cathay!
Wind and fire!
Nice, and the arrows, I think, are doing a pretty good job. They're skirmishing us, but I think this is working. This is almost exactly what we want to see out of these archers, right?
And the cannon!
Restore order!
Shen Yang is faithful!
And now the caster's already on his heels. Is he going to run away? I don't know if there's anything coming around this side. Hopefully not. Nice. Another good round into him. Now the infantry is starting to get towards us. The Bearmen are really where this is going to get shaky. Right? So if the cannons can keep ripping here. Nice. And there goes the caster. That is a huge threat off the board. Switch over to some of the cav units, especially ones that are staying back.
I make it look easy. So
Marching as one.
Cannons!
Perfect.
Stone and steel! Without a hesitation!
Archers should have no problem here. Like shooting fish in a barrel now. Beautiful. I didn't. Oh my. Get on your artillery piece, damn it. And feel free to fire at will. Rookie mistake. Okay. But yeah, I need to invest more time in both those games, though. Company Heroes has been a game, series that I've loved. I remember playing hours and hours and hours of that when I used to work at this wine and beer store, and it was just so quiet. There were so many hours where there was just nothing going on and there was nothing else to do that my boss let me just play video games and do homework in my free time. And Company Heroes was one of those games I would play while I was sitting there at work. I'd clean everything and then take on that, and I'd read. I was reading something. It was a class on the Civil War that got me into it, and then I ended up picking up this giant book, just enormous book on like almost everything World War II, and it breaks down everything from like our angle, the German angle, the Japanese angle, the Chinese, like every perspective. It breaks down how all these things happened, the logistics, the money, like everything. It's crazy. So I remember reading this book and then just thinking like, man, I'm like reading it, and it would be so cool if I could play some of this too. And then I end up being like, well, why don't I just end up playing some Company Heroes while I sit here and chill? So we'll get some extra range and missile strength here for our peasant bowmen. Go back to the Red Fortress and kind of hang out a little bit. They'll be attacking soon.
Watch and learn.
So I guess we just spend the money now. Nanley with the growth will be great. Nongcheng Basin. Yeah, let's go and upgrade the White Tiger Omen. Path to the east, we can get a Warden Arsenal just so we can get better units over there. Silver Pinnacle. We could upgrade Howling Rock. That would most definitely garner some interest there from things, but I think we got to get it up past tier 1 anyway. Same with the Veil of Woe here. Give it some growth. I think they're going away from it, so we're fine, I think. We'll get the Jade Muster at Fort Dorzen Fort. Perfect location for it. Warpstone Desert. Oof. I don't know, there's any holding that anyway. Grace of Kuei Yin. The Moon Empress loves every child of Cathay dearly, but she most favors those who show fealty to the elemental winds of shadow and spirit. Grants the banner of the Moon Empress to your faction. Campaign movement range plus 5% for Yin Lords, and ambush success chance plus 10% for all armies. I'm going to grab that real quick.
Kamo's wisdom flows
yeah, they'll chill for a little bit. We can fix the wall there. And unassigned skill points. Oh, let's get casualty replenishment rate boosted a bit.
I would take that.
Rebellion at
to defend
Celestial
my
Lake.
soldiers.
We can have that chill out. Nope. Guess we can throw in. This guy can show up for us.
Magistrate stands ready.
Inspiring marksmanship. And Grand Tactician.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
Imminent Rebellion there. Commandment over here. So we can get some more order going. Actually, hold on a sec. No, we don't want order. We want money. Rebellion in 2 turns is perfect. And we will go ahead. Let's check diplomacy, then we'll end the turn.
Corpse.
Von Draken,
Yep, no.
bring me
We can
law
work out
and
a
lost
deal
wisdom.
there.
A satis-
Darkness.
Yes. All right.
None shall question.
The Boca Palace's
Yep.
doors are
Defensive alliance
open
with
to you.
kids
All
live.
Kislev.
Engineer!
Don't think to control me.
Peace treaty with village.
You think to spar with us? Even Tommy has more
Yeah,
about
we'll
his.
peace treaty out with them. We've pushed him out from the south, right? So now it's just in the north. That he's hanging out just up here. So we can kind of focus. I mean, the Dolgan are dead, right? And this is all Chaos Dwarf. So that should mean that we are no longer at war with the Norskins here. Just Zatan. That changes things a little, huh? Any peak we can upgrade there. Oh, let's go ahead and repair this. I don't love that, but let's go ahead and knock it out. Get an Indish altar there. More growth with a Bastion Mess Hall. Yeah, we can repair that. And yeah, let's see what the intern has. But yeah, so that'll be Friday. Friday we'll be checking out, and that's the goal. That is the goal right now. It'll be a little bit later start since the kids have late start at school. And then we will play some Total War Warhammer, hopefully wrap up this campaign. As we wrap up this campaign, we'll jump into some Heroes of Might and Magic. Perfect. And then after Heroes of Might and Magic, or vice versa, we'll play some Company Heroes 3. So whichever one, we'll flip back and forth. Right? We'll check each one out for a little while, play it for a bit, and then we'll wrap up Friday. We may even, and we were talking a little bit, and something I had planned to do sometime this month, sometime in May, was play a little bit of Star Wars Empire at War, knock out a little bit of Star Wars action with the May the 4th, but I mean, it's been quite a while since May the 4th at this point. But still have it prepped and ready. Think about trying Warhammer 3 dwarves or elves. Ooh. I'll have to say, the elves were quite fun. Dwarves are great. I mean, we know both are in great spots. So, both have a lot of fun to them. I admittedly am tempted to try. We were talking about Tyrion the other day, and that's one, I mean, I feel like it's not one of the harder difficulty spectrum campaigns, but it should be a fun one, and we haven't played it in so long that I'm debating on if it could be, like we were talking about it, it's tempting to see what it's like. Oh wow, they came back. I don't know when that happened. I thought we attacked them. Whatever. We're right here. Ambush foiled, Allied Beacons outpost, settlement looted, settlement lost, settlement besieged. Reign of Giants. Disaster strikes as a sudden storm blows a colossal sky junk into a mountainside. The impact shakes loose a legion of long-lost terracotta sentinels, stationed immobile since some ancient campaign. Fortunately, many can be restored, while those demolished in the fall can be used to repair others of their kind. Very good. Upkeep minus 3% for terracotta sentinel units, and recruitment cost minus 50% for them. Which, we're going to have to start getting some of those higher level elite units. We're really leaned into the cats right now, but we can do some cool stuff, I think. So, if we can pull off some ambushes, this could be pretty cool. Otherwise, this looks like it could be pretty nasty. But, sadly guys, I do have to get going here. Kids are home, both are hungry. Little man's asking for food, and I'm not entirely sure we don't have a baseball game today. I think it's Friday is our next baseball game, but it might be tonight. So I don't want to like booger things up by running stream too long. Though we are getting closer and closer to the summer, which will kind of loosen up our hours a little bit. We might go back. During last summer, I was starting at like 7 a.m. I would love to get back to that. We were starting at like 7, getting off at 2 or 3, and that was great because we dodged the heat, right? So we might be doing something similar to that here in the next 3 or so weeks. I'll let you guys know how the schedule changes. But so this week, it's been a weird week, right? So tomorrow no stream. I have things with my grandparents I need to take care of, and then Friday we'll be back in here for the stream I was just talking about. a little bit of a mixed bag of fun stuff, hopefully. Mostly Total War Warhammer, but then a little bit, like I said, a little bit yeah, we're gonna go ahead and update to this one. Cool. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't break our Bhashiva campaign. We can always revert back. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out, chilling, chatting, everything. Ty, thank you so much for kicking off the stream with an awesome raid. Literally right out the gate. I wasn't even ready yet, but we got the ball rolling. Grande Conso, Gizmeister Flex, thank you guys so much for the follows today. Jolie Moly 25, thank you so much for the follow over the weekend. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, chilling, chatting, kicking back with me today, enjoying a little bit of Total War Warhammer action. Yeah, I think we got some fun things coming up. A little bit of, like I said, next week I think should be loosely average. We might have to do a similar thing where I might be spending a day or two with my grandfather, so I might be taking Tuesday and Thursday off next week. So in that case, we might do Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We'll see. She might have Tuesday covered, so it might just be Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday next week. So let you guys know how next week unravels and how what I find out from her. And then the week after, I don't know about yet. I don't know if she'll still be doing physical therapy. So I'll let you guys know, and that should be the week that should be like my kid's last school week. So that one's going to be weird too, because there's going to be half days and days where I'm going to have to leave to go pick them up. So the schedule's going to get weird for a little bit, but then we should be opening up to the summer hours, which should be pretty wide open. Some fun stuff. And then Mondays through Fridays are going to be a little bit different, right? So hopefully more time to stream, more time gaming and doing other fun things. So keep an eye out. I'll let you guys know how the schedule kind of evolves, but that's kind of the update on what's going on there. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. I know it's been a weird week with the Monday and Tuesday being off doing other vacation mode. Although I thank you so much. It was so much fun to go spend some time with the family, enjoy spending time together on a vacation kind of staycation deal, and then going to the movie on top of it, the para movies, right? Playing games, spending time with each other. It was just a lot of fun. So I appreciate you guys being patient with that. And then also all the family stuff going on. So I know the schedule's been weird. Bear with me. A lot of these things aren't forever, right? So we just got to roll with it while we got it. And sometimes life is all about just rolling with the punches and being able to manage what you got. So I don't think it's going to be any worse for the wear. So we just got to have fun, enjoy it, play lots of games. We have tons of games in the backlog. So like I said, I just got my copy of James Bond. Start playing Lego Batman the other day. There's so many other games I didn't want to get back to play. So might be recording those, putting them on YouTube just because it's the erratic hours. Might start recording on stream or something. We'll see. But I'll let you guys know as we get those posted and going. But take care, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will see you guys later. Take care. Bye.